Is it louder now? Because I turned it up a little bit. Testing 1 2 3. Can you guys hear me? Testing 1 2 3. Can you guys hear me? I want to make sure everything's all good before we begin. Okay. I want to make sure before we begin. Let me see. Okay, I can hear myself, but can you guys hear the game? Is the game loud enough? Low enough? Because I already turned it up. And that little bar, the little mark is already close to mine. And mine's like kind of the max, I think. So, yeah. Anyways, for now, hello guys, Taty here, and welcome back for more of an RPG that is part of my #1 top favorite RPG series, The Legend of Heroes Trails the series, with the 13th game of this long, epic, wild, amazing series, The Legend of Heroes Trails Beyond the Horizon, a third game of the 4th saga, The Republic of Calvard, fresh on the PlayStation 5, Part 19. YouTube, how you guys doing? Hope you guys having an awesome good morning, afternoon, good night, whatever time zone you're in. Are you serious? No. Oh, now, do yourself a favor. Go get your favorite snacks, whatever it is, breakfast, lunch, dinner, or dessert, an ice cold drink, or warm or hot, and let's begin. Before we begin, let's hi to everybody. Hey, Ray, Night Eater, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having an awesome day, or had one. Happy to have you here, and that goes for everybody as well. Everybody's having an awesome, fantastic, wondrous, glorious day. Happy to have all of y'all here. Alright, so, what did we do last time? Last time, we did the body connections. And one body connection was about Bermardi. Bermardi giving, let me turn my TV real quick because I don't want this to stay on like that. We're doing Bermardi's quest, and we went to go check out a store. The Bermardi event. So yeah, we went to go check out a store, and he was there doing some reading cards, like fortune telling cards. And Van was interested in joining with him, and then after a couple readings, Van decided to try it himself. Then after Bermardi decided to read another on him, if I remember, he said that everything's gonna go. I mean, something crazy about to happen, but he will end up overcoming it. So Van was happy about that, and then leaves. But then Bermardi said quietly to himself after Van left. He apologized to him because it seems like he lied to him about his fortune. Like, even though things will work out, but it seems like something crazy is going to happen that we will have to overcome, you know, and move on forward. So that was interesting, whatever that could mean. All right, and after that, it was Katra's bond connection, and it was Katra inviting Van to do a tourism with Katra's Basel Institute friends. They came to visit at the capital. So as we were looking around and everything, Katra was telling us that he felt like he owes these friends something because he's been so distant with them and all that, and wish he could be open to them about what he went through, what he feels like, this and that. And then Van gave him a push that they will understand him, this and that, because they're friends. So after Katra was trying to tell his friend says it's okay. They know what's going on with him, but they said that they'll be ready when they'll listen when he's ready. That he shouldn't force himself. So, yeah. And after we dropped them off at the station, before they were leaving, they told Katra to good luck on his streaming, and that he looks great, this and that. So yeah, and that made Katra shocked and surprised about that because they know who he is in the streaming world. They know that he plays as a waifu. So yeah, they know Katra plays as a waifu there. And that was it for that one. Then after that was Shizuna. Shizuna was at the office and then rushed out because why? Because her assistant came to visit. It was Kaede. She was there looking for Shizuna at the Archives Solution office, and she requested Van to help find Shizuna. And so as we were going around looking for Shizuna, even though Shizuna tries so hard to hide, Kaede just even though Shizuna is so fast and we can't keep up with her, Kaede is the one that can actually keep up with her. So as every location in the city we were in, it was Kaede was getting closer and closer and closer until she finally found her at the pole dancing club at the Blacklight entrance at the Blacklight district. And so we got Shizuna, and you know, so Kaede said that she's been doing this forever with the princess, which is Shizuna, the princess. Then after that, she pulled out some food, some onigiri, actually jelly-filled donuts, or popcorn balls. And Van and Shizuna were digging in, this and that. It was so good. I mean, I think it's good. And then everybody came, and everybody else, our friends were there, and they all get to enjoy some too. And that was it. And Kaede had to leave. That was a good one. And yeah, and also Kaede's aware of Shizuna's mission, because I wonder what was going on with Shizuna, man, for real. Like, what is the mission they're supposed to do? Just to make sure everything goes well, or something else? Because we'll see later on. So after that was the barn event for Reset. So the Reset barn event was, you know, she said Reset was feeling a little weird, so she wanted to go see at the art exhibit. So in the art museum, and invited Van. So looking around for the art, Reset was talking about that she doesn't remember much about her past, and you know, all she remembers was waking up at the Marduk company, and Mirabelle was there, you know, helping her to you know, get herself together after being a cyborg and all that. So, after all that, Van promised her that they will do whatever they can to help her reclaim her memories and find clues for it. By finding clues. So that made her happy, and that was it for that barn event. Yay! So after talking to everybody in town, like, let's see. We talked to the Aslan the movie director guy, and Granny at the hotel. Then I think we talked to, let's see, who else? Who else? But anyways, all I remember is that Rishia and Sao and Gaolong and Ashin at the Central Marché. They're talking about, you know, they're exchanging information with them about what we've learned during that cult situation. And also the whole we finally told them about Ali's made a choice. Decided that she wanted to share the information about the Genesis to them. And after sharing the information with them, Sal pulled out a drawing of one of his men drew because the people that they were caring for, the ones that were in that underground cult event, they're explaining how the device looked, and as Sal showed to us, it looks exactly like one of the Genesis. And who has it? Well, we don't know. But then I think after all that, we got a letter. We got a text from on our Zypho, and it shows that if you want the device, come to the auction. So we had to go to the auction at Chardon. As we were going over there, we couldn't go because we had too many people. But then Judith, remember, she had a ticket to go to the auction, so only 4 people, 3 people with Judith can go. Well, we'll stay back. But then she's enough, remember, she has one, so that was enough for all of us to go in. That was great. So we were there, you know, looking around. We came across with Princess Zeta or Sheeta and the bodyguard Najee. They were there because they also know about the device there, or, you know, I think, yeah, the device. Right? Or no, they were just there to get antiques until we explained the situation to them, and Zeta decided to help us out and try to get the stuff and try to get the device. So, as we were trying to get the device, I mean, as after all the other stuff that they were bidding on, and I got most of it. Let's go. It was time for the device. As we were trying to get the device, Sheeta pointed out some stuff about the lookalike Genesis, and that made the bidder a little nervous. Then after that, a copycat Grimcat appeared and took it away, and that pissed off Judith so hard, and to the point that she went after her. And after that, we were inside a room, like in a basement, in the bidding area, and there was a secret entrance there. We went inside, and there was a weird underground dungeon. But guess what? The copycat, the copy Grimcat, whatever, activated some device and made everything all creepy looking and ghost and paranormal like digital world, like Mission Wonderland. So, as we're exploring there, we finally made it to the end, came across the copycat, but also came across a guy in a mask, all invisible, and a guy with a hat with 2 pigtails. Or yeah, pigtails, right? No, one pigtail. So we had to fight them to get the Genesis back. So after fighting them, they reveal themselves that they are Ouroboros. And then they decide to give us back the device. And after giving us back the device, Shizuna and that guy with the hat were fighting each other. And it turns out they are Ouroboros. Campanella the Fool, Enforcer number 0. And the guy with the hat, we don't know, but he's an enforcer too. And also, the Grimcat copycat reveal is Roselia, the girl that causes trouble, the wannabe Gilbert lady, or female Gilbert version. So after, you know, we were there with them, everybody else came. Elaine, Ren, Jin, Also, Walter and freaking Lucretia. Oh, I got Lucretia or Lucretia, whatever. The other enforcers. Enforcer number 3, Lucretia, the golden butterfly, and enforcer number 7? Oh no, 8. I think 8, the dire wolf. 7 or 8, okay, leave me alone. No, I think it's 8. Enforcer number 8, the dire wolf. And it looks like Campanella announced that the project that the freaking Grandmaster's been working on, the final project, the not resurrection, but like, what? It's something like a racing or something. That it will now begin in Calvard. So that shocked everybody, and they just disappeared. So after Shizuna and that guy with the hat were fighting, of course, yeah, that was badass, by the way. So after they left, it seems like we are gonna expect something real crazy soon in this side of the story. And that was it. Yeah, that was it. So now we're done with Reen. We're done with Van for now. So now is Route C. And that is Kevin. The guy I haven't played in a long time. I've seen him. It hasn't been that long than playing him as him before. We've seen him a while back. Like probably what? This is Horizon, Daybreak 2, Daybreak. You know what? I played weird order, so don't try me. So anyways, yeah. So it's been a while since we've seen him. So I can't wait what his role is about. Because last time we heard with him and Rufus, they said that it's time for them to play the bad guy role. What do they mean by that? Are they our allies or they're our enemies? They're just, or they are our allies, but they're just gonna do some crazy, risky stuff. Well, guess we'll see. I can't wait to see Kevin, Rufus, and also from the picture, she'll swing Nadia and Lapis. Is Lapis gonna be playable? I hope she's playable. If not, I'll be pissed, but whatever, I understand. So, how far are we gonna get with this one? I think we're just do talking, and if we have time, some side quests. Maybe. But we'll see. We'll see. I feel like it might be short, but we'll see. Alright guys, let's get to it. Again, hope you guys are having an awesome day or had one. And if you did, that is fantastic. But if you're not, and if you didn't, don't you worry. I hope my stream will do everything's part to make sure it's all good. What's a poppin'? I hope it's not terrible. Let's go. Alright! There it is. No other choice. Oh wait, no, it's kind of long. Van is short? I thought it was. Oh my god. So Reen was a little longer compared to Van? No, looks like Van's the shortest one, no? Or is the little line that's bothering me? But anyways, there it goes. We already finished Route 1, an invitation to Basel. Reen Route 1 and Van Route 1, the Fool's Auction, which is freaking Campanella. And Kevin Route 1, too hot for a picnic. Oh my god, they literally call these guys the picnic group. So, I thought Rufus would be the main character, but I guess not, because like, that Rufus' role is done, so there's no need for him to be the main character. I'm surprised Kev is the main character again. But let's go. Let's get to it. Wait, Lapis is in the party. I hope so. Oh wait, no, don't be fooled. It may show Toa in the party in Reen's side, but Lapis, however, who knows? But let's go. It might just be 4 people. I guess he's just being 4 people. Oh god damn it! I forgot to. Give me 1 sec. It's gonna flash off real quick. I'm gonna wait till dialogue happens. No way! We're going to Grand Soul? I'm about to say. No way. No way we're going to Grand Soul. Oh, we're going to Helheim? Liar. Oh, we're going to Tharbad. Yeah, we're going to Damn, why do we go so many places right now? Damn, they're just traveling. They went to Grand Soul July 9th, 12:09 to 10 p.m. Shireen Desert outside Calvard International Highway. We're never going to the border. Hey, look, Lapis and Rufus.
Unbelievable.
All right, give me 1 sec, guys. I want to see this on my TV. It's gonna black out real quick. Don't worry about it. No need to panic. It's still here. All right. Lapis, let's go. LP.
I finally get a chance to visit Liberal and Elsheim, and I can't even try any of the food?
Wait, so we just did that just now? Damn. Wait, oh, we had a car? I guess the bro are having cars now.
You could have at least let me buy a few souvenirs.
Like food. If Reese was here, her and Reese would get along just fine.
Well, unfortunately, we were running short on time. Now, if we had been traveling through Crossbell or Longport, it would have been a different story. But alas.
Personally, I'm glad we're making haste. Best to steer clear of trouble, you know?
So Kat went to go say hi to everybody in the borough. Did you say hi to Chloe?
Can't say I ever imagined us entering the city like this, though.
Travel by car is the optimal method of transportation in the Republic, especially if we wish to remain undetected.
Yeah, and you're not allowed to go back to Garibonia due to the ending of Rivery.
A truth Dingo taught me, as a matter of fact.
Huh, that's so.
Rest in peace, Dingo.
Oh? Were you familiar with them as well?
That I was. Used to work some under-the-table jobs with him, actually. He was the one who introduced me to Arkwright.
Oh, damn.
We got along pretty well, I'd say, on account of us being the same age and all. Heck, we even shared a few drinks together.
Well, damn. You know, everyone knows each other in this Soul series. There's no nice to meet you.
Heard about what happened to him last November, though. And some folks have spent the better part of the year dealing with what he left behind.
Unfortunately, yes.
Seeing as I was never directly involved in the situation, I'll refrain from speaking on it.
Good old Dingo. Goodbye, Dingo.
Well, anyway, what really matters is that everything turned out all right in the end. And that Lapis is finally back to normal.
Yeah.
Oh, that reminds me, actually. You mentioned yesterday you got a new body or something?
I was considering going back to my old one at first, but...
But?
Well, after transferring over to Marduk, Jorg recommended I switch to a new body with all the latest tech.
Wait. Oh yeah, Jorg is with Marduk now.
Apparently, the Meister has connections with a few of Marduk's financial backers.
Oh, never mind. Where the hell is he anyways?
Either way, as I've heard it told, this new body of hers was built to simulate her previous one, albeit with a slightly matured appearance.
I thought I'll buy it. Because I'll be it.
Which is why I feel right at home in this thing. But the best part of all is that I'll be able to get updates in the future.
I think they said that Swin and Nadia are coming back from Rimafuria, since that's where they're originally from.
I can't really do much with it until it's been properly optimized, of course. But I'll be able to eat my body weight in food in the meantime.
Oh.
Think you said something about your palate sensors being more accurate now too, right? That things must taste like a real dream. Sure reminds me of someone else I know. Aren't you worried about what all that eating's gonna do to your friend's wallet, though?
Oh, Reese, you better come back next game.
Well, I'm open to financial contributions, if you're so concerned.
Oh, wow. It almost looks like there's a bunch of smoke out there.
What? What, you mean sand?
And is it just me, or is everything swaying?
I think it's sand, no? Yeah, sand.
Oh yeah, that right there is a sandstorm. Heard this region gets a whole bunch of them at the start of spring.
What's it like going through a sandstorm? Must be annoying.
All that swaying, you see? That's called a heat haze. They're a pretty common sight in deserts, especially during the summer.
According to local weather reports, sandstorms have been occurring more frequently than usual this year. Fortunately, however, they've been confined to areas outside of the city and... Oh.
What?
There it is!
Oh, Tharbad.
Oh, so that's the famous six-star hotel, huh?
Yep, it is.
Indeed it is. Situated within the city's entertainment district, as opposed to its cultural district.
We're in the same song. I like the original song.
It seems we've finally arrived at our destination, Tharbad.
Tharbad.
I can't wait to see what their food is like. I've heard it's simply delectable.
It sure is. Right?
So those kids you mentioned should be there already, right?
Oh, really?
Correct. And whether or not you find them suitable for the job, I leave to your discretion.
They're great! Here we go. Yeah, Kevin's the boss here. Tharbad, the city of pleasure. Look at that camel. Doggo. Is Meanwhile or out of here? Kevin Route 1. Too hot for a picnic.
That Etwas must be them.
There they are! Let's go!
Oh my gosh! It's LP! Hey! Over here!
So they haven't seen her ever since they got her body back. Huh.
Swin! Nadia!
Well, it helped her get her soul back.
So, it was Pigtails and the pretty boy you were talking about, huh? Heard they were just little kids back during the Retributive Tower incident.
Well, they certainly aren't anymore. Anyway, let's park our car first, shall we?
Yeah. Hello. You're gonna follow us.
Nadia! Swin!
Hug time! Come on. Group hug. Yep. Aww.
I can't believe this! You look amazing, LP!
Helping.
Your other body was great too, of course. But this is something else. You look all grown up. Hold your horses, Nadia. I can't breathe.
Can you blame her? You were a shard body for ages.
See, I knew it.
You look great, Lapis. We'll need to make sure to thank Jorg when we see him next.
Whenever we see him.
Thank you. Gosh, Nadia, enough already.
Aww.
What? Oh, I see. Grown-ups don't do hugs, huh?
Yes, they do.
Come on, don't do this to me, LP. If I don't get affection, I'll die.
Do you even hear yourself right now?
I'm pleased to see you're both in good health. I'll assume your homecoming was a good one then?
It was, yeah. Actually got a chance to work through some stuff while we were there, too.
The River 8 team reunited.
And I'm glad we did. We also got to tell everyone about what happened to my brother. By the way, boss, did you pick out these clothes? Don't tell me this is what you're into.
Oh. Oh.
As is expected of an attendant, I simply chose garments that seemed to best suit my master. And I'll refrain from rising to the bait, thank you.
Wait, master? Her?
Rufus and I picked this one out together. It's lovely, don't you think?
Can't say I disagree. By the way, he the guy you mentioned?
Yup. Then our leader.
Kevin Graham. Just your regular old traveling priest.
Right.
I've heard a lot about you two. Not just from Rufus, but from Arkwright and Wazzy too. And basically everyone in Crossbell.
Yeah.
Guess we really get around, don't we?
We've heard about you, too. Like how you're the onion from Gehenna.
Is that Estelle?
Yeah, exact. Wait, I am not an onion.
Who said that? Was it Estelle? The Guardian's former Three of Swords, Swin Abel. The Guardian's former Nine of Swords,
I'm Swin Abel, and she's Nadia Rain.
Nadia Rain.
Glad to hear you know Van already. Makes things easier for us.
So, I know you probably want to get right down to business, but personally, I think we should have a little fun first.
Yeah.
Fun?
You see, I had the two of them make a reservation for us ahead of time. It's been quite a while since we've been together in one place, after all. So I thought,
Let's go to the inn. To the hotel.
why not take some time to enjoy ourselves at the Aljamera?
Yeah, I knew it. Right, all over there. July 9th, 3 p.m. Aljamera Hotel. Are we out here? No. That's a weird water place, to be honest.
Here I go, LP!
The water's too shallow.
What? Not there, Nadia! Ah!
Oh.
Don't worry, I got this, Lapis.
Hey, Az! No need to be a jerk.
She fell
I
down.
want to hear that from you.
Kevin and you're like, oh, look at those kids. Can't say I've respected reservations at a luxury hotel, Rufus. But considering you used to be a big shot nobleman, I'm guessing stuff like this is just your normal everyday, huh? Is it? I was never very fond of flaunting my wealth, honestly. This kind of extravagance is just as new to me as it apparently is to you. I must say, however, given the nature of your missions in the past, I'd also assume you spent your fair share of time in the lap of luxury. Well, I can't exactly say you're wrong, but it's definitely been a while. Got a loudmouth on my hands that sort of gets in the way, you know? Lapis actually kind of reminds me of Reese? Reese? I see being the fifth comes with its own set of struggles. By the way, speaking of the Grouse Ritter, I've heard the church has been paying particular attention to your airships of late. Man, can't let my guard down around you for one sec, can I? Guess that means you know all the details, huh? Guessing that means you know all the details then? You know, about why I made that, about why I made that request. You flatter me. More importantly, however, you know as well as I do that my back is against the wall here, Father Kevin. And coupled with my status as a dead man, well, I say it makes me rather expendable. Wouldn't you agree? Sheesh. Make me sound like a villain, why don't you? Though I guess it's nice to know I have the option.
Rufus! Kevin! Aren't you going to join us?
No. I mean, that would be crazy if they do, but I don't think so.
You should. Still need to give Boss the old what for, after all. Then, I think I'll inflict some divine punishment on this no-good onion priest for ignoring that childhood friend of his.
Huh? Reese?
When the heck did I become the... Wait, you know about her?
Yeah, you know about her?
Anyway, can you two please help me babysit?
Okay, oh.
How rude! I am an adult, I'll have you know.
Aww.
Talk smack all you want, but I know you can't take your eyes off me right now.
Here we go again. Let's go.
Huh? Well, of course I can't.
Huh?
Oh! The teasing backfired.
Oh, Nadia, your face looks like a tomato.
I must say, it's rather refreshing to see Nadia so flustered for once.
I am not flustered.
Here you are.
I mean, it's simply a fact of life that we're a super lovey-dovey couple.
Oh, so they are now.
For what it's worth, I wasn't trying to fluster her. Though I won't deny that we are a lovey-dovey couple.
They said it! Let's go! I think they've been. It's just that, I don't know.
Yes, you really have to stop doing that!
Aww. Hope you see them again.
All right, all right. Guess there's no harm in joining in.
Oh, really?
Let's split into teams, and whoever loses has to treat the winners to ice cream.
Let's go.
Boo! I deserve to be treated to ice cream, regardless of whether I win or lose.
Yeah, Lapis always wins.
What? Why?
Gosh, such a princess.
See?
We should probably teach her about the concept of humility someday, huh?
I guess you'll never know. Oh.
Yes. Someday.
You're like, yeah, whatever. No.
Since when were you such a softie?
July 9th, 6:20 p.m. Oh, the day's almost over. So I guess they're just gonna chill right now for this day, and then the next day they're gonna. Then the next day's talking. Oh, it's a night theme song. This is delicious, and the cream's so sweet and rich. Is it yogurt, maybe? Something gentle yet sour. Well, whatever it is, it does an absolutely amazing job at trying all these flavors together. Apparently, it's made from both camel's milk and fresh cocoa. Van told us it's got his very own seal of approval. And look at how classy it is, especially with all that pomegranate and those pistachios. When we mentioned we'd be visiting Tharbad, Van wouldn't stop bugging us about coming here. Said we needed to report back on our experience. KO. So make sure you shoot him a message later, alright? Oh, that reminds me. Maybe I should send a few pics to Aggie and the others. And the others too. Just to brag a little, you know? Seconds, please. Aw. You're done already? Even the maid is shocked. I mean, the waitress is shocked. Sheesh. Those people in the back put their all into making that thing. And you just scarfed it down. Ever heard of savoring the flavors? Actually, I believe that's exactly what she's doing. Perhaps even more so than the average gourmet. Although it may look as if she's simply gorging herself, she's actually focusing the entirety of her processing power into the act of consumption. Really? Huh. Guess there really isn't anything rude about... Wait! What the heck is Rosenberg even doing with this technology? Lapis is like advanced as heck. Thank you! Thank you! LP, look over here! I want to send a photo to Aggie real quick. To Agnes? Agnes. Good idea. Good idea. Glad I'm not stuck being the sole voice of reason for once. Now then, isn't it about time you told us what's going on? Oh yeah, let's go. Right. So I'm getting quiet? Please go. Oh yeah, Rufus mentioned you were here for business. Wow, the song just stopped. It didn't fade. Oh, it didn't fade out. Oh yeah, Rufus mentioned you were here for business. And whatever that business is, you must want our help with it, huh? Truth be told, I've yet to hear any solid details about his situation as myself. However, I assume that's only because he has so far been unable to speak on it. Got it in one. Trust me when I say I've got my reasons, alright? But also means I'm gonna avoid making any definitive statements about the future. At least until we know what exactly the situation is. Well, can't really say this will be a first for us, but... True, we've definitely dealt with our fair share of super secret Force BGs in the past. Although the ones given them out were usually pretty sketch. But considering this is coming from a Dominion, I guess I don't need to be too worried. Sorry, I didn't quite catch all that. Dominions are the ones at the top of the Groundsplitter hierarchy, right? Yes. Like Celeste or Gaius. Oh, and Burgard at one point. What about Leon? KO. I am consistently surprised. I am consistently surprised by your connections. But yes, you're right. Which means that, as a fifth, I can make sure you're paid handsomely for any and all aid you're willing to offer. What about Wazzy? She didn't mention Wazzy at all. Or Leon.
That being said, though, Swin, Nadia. Think you'd mind heading off to do your own thing for a bit?
Oh?
Huh?
What do you...
Oh?
I'll pay for all your expenses, of course. Feel free to do some sightseeing. Enjoy the local cuisine. Whatever you want.
Oh, they're gonna talk about something that's not related to them.
I mean, don't you dream of living that lazy life? You could just chill and...
That's Nadia.
Now hold on.
Oh.
What are you trying to say?
Oh, they don't trust that.
You want to cut us loose or something?
What? Why? Kevin?
Boss? What's this all about?
Huh? I don't know. What's going on?
So you two knew about this, did you?
Wait, what? I thought you said they don't know.
I promise we're not trying to exclude you guys or anything. It's just that,
What?
well, I felt bad about forcing you to come along.
Aww. Lapis.
We know full well the path you two have walked. We simply wish to be more respectful of your feelings going forward.
Aww.
All that to say, this is your choice to make. Well, actually, it's Father Kevin's, but I digress.
Damn, so they feel bad for them. Yeah, they have been going through a lot.
Wait.
What?
Is this about our oath?
Hmm?
Yeah. You guys swore to never kill again, right?
Oh, shit. We're gonna kill somebody. Holy crap. They're gonna... Holy crap. Okay, oh. Who are we after, Kevin?
We're no longer anyone's tools, and will never force anyone to be ours.
You're the last person we're ever going to kill.
Damn.
Farewell.
Damn.
Well, let's just say this mission isn't gonna be casualty-free. And if you're not feeling up to it, I don't intend on pushing you to take part.
I respect Kevin.
You understand what I'm getting at, right?
I know just how important that oath is to you, too. Which is why I'd prefer to not drag you into this.
As for why I'm joining, I'm already a rotten bastard.
Like, I'm already a shitting person, so it's whatever. I've done a lot of shit. I already killed somebody. You sure have.
And Lapis, well, she was always different from us anyhow. I imagine shouldering such a burden will be of little consequence to her.
Yeah, Lapis is wild.
How could you possibly know that?
Oh.
You know, we did a little research into your background recently, Mr. Thousand Hand Guardian. Or should I call you the Heretic Hunter?
Okay, oh!
The Church's Punisher. The man who rivals even Iscariot.
Iscariot. I thought it was Iscariot, but it's Iscariot. But yeah, Kevin has done some crazy stuff, yep.
While we were still with the Gardens, the Overseers warned us to be more wary of you than even the Society's own enforcers.
Damn! Damn! So Kev's that dangerous compared to them.
Well, I certainly don't feel like I could beat him. And I guess I can see why they'd view me as a threat.
I mean, you did take down one of the Ouroboros' leaders.
Actually, want to hear a funny story? See, during last year's whole Horacion debacle, I was on standby in case things went sour, you know?
Hmm. Really?
If Armada or the Gardens got a little too close to fulfilling their plan, I was instructed to take them out with one very particular artifact.
The same one? Oh shit. The same one, isn't it?
The same one you used to eliminate that Anguis.
I knew it! Oh my god! That would have been wild! Yup.
Consider yourselves lucky that you left the Gardens.
Man, I can't wait to see that in the remake! It's gonna look crazy.
Knew a few folks that had been abducted and brainwashed by them. So I imagine you guys weren't there of your own free will or anything. But nevertheless, if we'd bumped into each other back then, you two would have been hunted down, no mercy.
Damn.
That's some confidence you got there.
Kevin is dangerous, though.
We wouldn't have gone down easily. Not then, and not now.
Damn, like, wanna bet? No, I'm just kidding, nah.
Kevin, there's no need to be so rude to them.
At any rate, we won't be starting this request of his until tomorrow, which means you'll have the rest of the evening to think things over.
Yeah.
And considering this establishment is only open until 7 p.m., I believe it would behoove us to move on to our lodgings for the night.
Right. Guess this really isn't the best place to hash things out anyway.
Doubt we'll have an answer for you anytime soon, though. Wait,
That would have been crazy if he did the exact same thing to Amada and them.
we're staying here, aren't we? At the Al Jumeirah?
Yup.
While I certainly wish that were the case, I'm afraid I don't have that kind of money at the moment.
Oh, never mind. We're staying at that one. Of course.
You see, after paying for both the pool and dinner, I have not but 10,000 mira to my name.
Oh, crap.
He had all his hidden assets seized by the CID recently.
Oh, really?
The secret bank account he made while he was still in the Empire, his stocks, credit, ingots, all gone.
You would think he'll be a threat due to what happened, but I guess they never reveal who did all that.
Damn, they really stripped you bare, huh?
You're not poor.
Well, you have my sympathies. Maybe you can ask your little brother if he's got cash to spare?
Yeah, what is Eustace doing?
I'd like to believe I'm not that shameless. That aside, I am dead. It wouldn't do to rise from the grave asking for money.
Yeah.
In any event, I'm no longer a target of high priority to the CID.
Which means you just got a whole lot easier to hire.
Wait a sec. Then what was with that sports car you were driving?
It was rental. Watch.
That thing's gotta cost at least $1 million.
Rental.
That was a rental from Elsine.
Okay, oh.
In fact, I've already returned it to the dealer.
Yeah, there you go.
Something else to wrap my head around. So where are we staying then?
At an inn. In the other street.
In the cultural district.
Yep.
The inn we booked is supposed to have some really tasty food, too. How?
Nadia's so disappointed.
How could you?
Wait, what could he do? Well, you would think Kevin would help us. But I guess Kevin's poor too. Everybody's poor. Oh, man. Alright. The time until Project Star Taker man launch 2 days. July 10th, 10 a.m. Alright, here we go. Oh, look, hello, baby German Shepherd. It's okay. Better than outside. Stop complaining, Nadia.
Just as delicious as dinner.
Yeah, see?
Shaky shaka, right? The flavors of the eggs and ground meat mixed together just wonderfully.
See, Lapis got approval for this. How many points, Lapis, for whatever that means?
It's shakshuka, Lapis. A traditional Central Eastern breakfast that uses both spices and chili pepper.
Shashuka.
Figured it might be a little too heavy to start the day with, but I think some spice was actually exactly what I needed.
That's good.
Always good to try some of the local cuisine, you know? Also, I gotta ask, Lapis, how the heck are you keeping your dress so clean? I mean, you eat like a trash compactor.
Huh?
With her superb etiquette skills, of course. Another product of her superior processing power.
So that was just for fun. I actually thought we were gonna stay at Aljamara, whatever. Guess not.
You see, in order to maintain the grace befitting a Rosenberg doll, she utilizes her singularity to...
Oh.
Would someone please pay attention to me?
Nadia! What's win? Oh, she's awake. What? I think she's been awake. Didn't sleep well, huh? I told you to relax. The rooms are actually pretty comfy once you get used to them. The owner's been really kind so far, too. Seems Fairy was right about this place after all. There's more where that came from. Feel free to ask for seconds. See? Yeah, I guess. But I'm still annoyed. After all that time at the pool yesterday, and last night's amazing dinner, how could I not want more? Now that I think about it, I suppose we would have been able to afford the night there had I rented a lesser car. He just promoted it. What? Hey, cut him some slack. I know he may look like he's got it all together, but remember, the guy was weighted on hand and foot for most of his life. Yup. I know, but still. Guess I'll just have to give up on my dream of staying in a 6-star hotel someday. Poof, like dust in the wind. Dust in the wind. I'm sorry, Nadia. You must have really wanted to have breakfast there, didn't you? That's not why she's so upset, Lapis. Look, I'll save up the cash so I can take you there one day myself. Sound good? There you go, see? I'll even set up the reservation for one of our anniversaries. It'll be just the two of us. Oh. Ugh, stop! What's wrong? You don't like the flirtiness now? You're really putting on a show this morning, Nadia. Anyway, you alright with us tagging along today? Even if we didn't end up coming to an agreement last night, that's fine. The situation's pretty up in the air at the moment anyway. Sure, give me a chance to see your skills in action, too. Gotta make sure they're up to par, you know? See, when I said I don't plan on forcing either of you to do anything you don't want to on this mission, I meant it. But that being said, I'd rather not have our chances of success lowered because you two end up wavering when it matters. Understand? We'll show you what we're capable of. Nothing more, nothing less. Just know that we'll be watching you too. Fine with me. I'll warn you, there ain't much to see. Then it's settled. Today we'll be spending time in each other's company. So let's get. Wait, where are we going? Well, first we'll need to do some poking around to see what we can dig up. Like I said before, I still don't have the info I need to make sense of the situation. Well, it'd help if you told us. You know what? Never mind. It'll probably be fine if we just wander around like Van and the others do, right? Force PGs? Sounds like a good idea to me. But you're gonna need to be the one doing the sniffing around in that case. Well, I don't exactly got Arkwright's nose for things, but let's get going. Wait, who said that? Oh, Kevin. Let's get going. Might be worth lending a helping hand to some people in the area too. You know, how he does, for SPGs. I figured you might say as much. That's why I made it a point to spread rumors of our presence last night. I imagine there should be a few Force PGs waiting for us already. Fortunately, we know a pair with ample experience in that line of work. Oh yeah, those two. Oh! Force PGs are those things that get posted on the back of the bulletin boards, right? I'm so jealous! You guys must have had so much fun on those jobs! And all without me! Emphasis on jobs, Lapis. Anyway, you really do use every trick in the book, don't you? Did you get Van's permission for this? No, but as long as we refrain from abusing his system, I doubt he'll find fault in our methods. Plus, we can always explain ourselves when we next get in touch with him. I expect the two of you will put in a good word for us when the time comes. Give him a few rare sweets, and I bet he'll pretend it never happened. It never even happened. You're probably right. Yup. Let's get a move on already, yeah? Damn, easy to please, and everyone knows it. Guys got it rough, huh? Alright, let's go. Alright, folks. Time for us to play Spriggan. Let's head out to check out those bulletin boards we saw earlier. Let's. And we have a chance. I'd also like to teach you both our new battle tactics. Alright, Marduk's new cheat system? Might also be a good idea to see if the guilds put out any monster subjugation requests recently. Ooh! Oh! And maybe we can grab a few snacks along the way! Oh, Lapis. Rufus, Wynn, and Nadia joined the party. Lapis is now accompanying the party. Damn it! While Lapis does not actively participate in the battle, she will provide various forms of support as an extra member. That reminds me, Arkwright made a request of us during the social gathering at Marduk's headquarters. He would like our testimonials on any sweets we happen upon that warrant recommendation. Oh yeah, for his review blog, right? That definitely sounds like Van. Yep, and he's got the perfect foodies on the job. I see. So in exchange for fresh material, we get post facto approval on completed Force PGs. Indeed, we ought to take him up on it. I can sort out our Force PG reports. Would you mind handling the blog end of things, Lapis? Piece of cake, with a spot of tea on the side. Atta girl, LP, always lightening the workload. We're lucky to have you two with us. We'll just roll with it that way then. You can now update the Sweets blog in Kevin's route. And there they are. Kevin, Swin, Nadia, Rufus, and Lapis. Kevin Graham, the fifth dominion of the Septian Church Grousritter. He makes full use of a concealed bow gun to toy with and subdue his enemies. Swin Abel, a young man with a sordid history as an assassin. He wields an unusual pair of twin blades that are mismatched in length and capable of certain unique functions. Nadia Rain, Swin's partner, and also a former assassin. She wields a set of specially designed needles as well as her stuffed bear, which has a variety of combat capabilities hidden within it. Rufus Alberea, a former governor general of Crossville and son of House Alberea, one of the Empire's 4 great houses. He dominates his foes with his superior intellect and swordsmanship. And Lapis Rosenberg, an orbital Rosenberg doll fashioned with a pseudo or pseudo personality. Although she has a distinct sense of self, she also possesses extraordinary computational abilities. ZOC activated 50 times in command combat. Use ZOC 50 times in command battles. Reward 7 mass times 100.
That's the way it goes.
Mass of Vapor Sepith can be traded for Mira. Let's see. Oh, we got the scanning thing yet. Welcome to the Hillel Tavern and Inn. I heard you know that Spriggan guy. He and his company really helped us out, so you guys are welcome too. That's right. Ren and the others did stay here last year. In that case, we might get more information than we would have otherwise. That's the hope, anyway.
Got it.
Leave it to me.
Very good.
Very good. Back to Rufus.
I got this.
Did you get enough? I'm happy that you seem to enjoy your meal. If you're going out, then you better hurry. I'll prepare a nice dinner for when you get back. Okay, I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, the food here is yummy. So let's work up an appetite while making the rounds.
Looking is always free, you know.
Cheese ball baklava. 1. Restores 160 HP, CP plus 8. A favorite at Hillel Tavern and Inn. Its cheesy flavor is simply to die for. In spicy shakshuka. 1. Restores 1,580 HP. Cures ailments. A spicy and healthy Central Eastern dish popular at Hillel Tavern and Inn.
Come again.
There's still more things today? Oh, this guy. Hillel Tavern Inn is the best lodging in the cultural district. Your pleasant stay is guaranteed. The mom's cookie is delicious too. It's even popular with the merchants. Every day is sweltering. I feel like the sun is especially strong this year. I suppose Starbat is in the middle of a desert. I suppose Starbat is in the middle of a desert. Naturally, finding ways to cool off during breaks is a sort of tradition around here. So you can expect me to take it easy until tonight's business meeting. This inn caters to us merchants, which is why I always come here to take it easy. I gave Hala a souvenir. All that's left is making sure the business meeting goes well. Another report. Let's go. Let's go. Oh. Oh, is someone calling? Is Altoona? Yeah, it's... Yep.
My apologies for contacting you so suddenly.
Hey, Altoona.
Kevin, Rufus, Lapis. It's good to see you again. Though I suppose we last spoke the day before yesterday.
Yeah. Wait, at the Marduk place?
I'm glad to see you two as well. Swin, Nadia. It's been some time.
It sure has. Since Reverie. Tilly? Oh my gosh! You're so beautiful now! It's been about 2 years, right? Heard you bumped into Lapis and the others at Marduk's HQ. Yep. Yep. We even ate a few snacks together at the high tree. They were simply divine. I think you mean high tea. But anyway, we weren't expecting to hear from you. I have a suspicion you're not calling as an alumnus of Thor's. Now are you? Sharp as ever, I see. Correct. I am not calling as an alumnus of Thor's. Instead, I'm calling on behalf of the Epstein Foundation regarding one of Marduk's former commissions. Alright. You're talking about that thing Celeste and Leon dealt with, aren't you? Are they here? The Market Garden operation? That's the one I helped with. Oh, that. Nyarkin. Oh no, I'm getting a bad feeling about all this. What? Did the society take it over or something? Well, wouldn't be surprised if the Oathbreaker, well, actually, considering what happened 2 years ago. Oh, you think this has something to do with that creepy old guy? Yeah, that. Close though. Oh yeah, doctor. I'm afraid his presence is unconfirmed at the moment. However, we recently spotted a young woman inside whose coat of arms bears a resemblance to the societies. They're almost certainly connected. What? Host coat? Who? I imagine either Novartis or the Fool are involved as well. Considering their proficiency with technology, I mean. They independently operate an advanced phase space network, I'm told. The Astro Code, was it? Guess that little collaboration of yours gave you some pretty valuable insight, huh? Anyway, we're on the case, Altoona. We'll help investigate this grim garden of yours, or whatever it's called. You sure came to that decision fast. You're not even gonna let us talk it over? Look, I know it probably doesn't have anything to do with why we're here in Darbad. But I've heard these garden places can be all kinds of useful. Plus, I imagine trekking through it'll give us some insight into what the society is up to, which we could also use as bargaining chips. You know, when exchanging info with Arkwright and the Thor's folks. Huh? What? Oh, not yet. Huh? Rufus? Well, I appreciate you agreeing to help. We'll reward you for your assistance too, of course. I'll send the portal locating search application to your Zypher now. I believe there should be one somewhere in either the cultural or entertainment district. Once you find it, Go ahead and try accessing it. Alright. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Hmm? What? Yeah, what? Oh, it's nothing. Was just thinking about how quick you are to use people for your own benefit. Particularly Ven and Tilly. This about that big bargaining chip thing I said? Come on, we all got things we're hiding. Come on, we all got things we're hiding, Nadia. I'm just trying to give them a little incentive to share. Incentive to share. Not that I'm expecting them to tell us anything useful about the garden, though. We're all exploring separate sections, apparently. Should be interesting. It'll give me a chance to see what you two are really made of, at least. Bring it on! Could you stop trying to pick a fight over everything? Anyway, we've had a few experiences with the American garden ourselves, so we won't slow you down. Yeah, they got this in the bag, but sadly, I'll probably be stuck on support duty. Why? In any event, let's be on the lookout for portals going forward. Alright, here we go. Shard Search is now available in Kevin's route. Access to the Grim Garden will be available upon finding a portal in Tharbad.
Come out wherever you are.
How about a shard search?
How about a Shard Search?
Let's do a search.
How about a shard search?
Let's go to the bathhouse. Oh, this spot. I remember this spot.
Come out wherever you are.
This is the entrance to the underground waterway. I don't have it. This is the entrance to the underground waterway. I don't have any particular need to go in at the moment. I think never.
Very good.
Got it.
Leave it
I
to
got
me.
this.
Let's see.
Come out wherever you are.
Oh, now that we're doing talking, I'm probably gonna turn off the monitor for now. I mean, not the monitor, but the TV. Okay.
Come out wherever you are.
Oh, these guys. Well, I think they became friends with a local child at the last time we took a family trip here. It sounds like they promised to see each other again, so I'm glad we came. Aww, oh, it's those guys. Ulrich. A lot of people are taking time off from work to all the space program craze. Due to all the space program craze. I won't deny jumping on the bandwagon myself. Clem requested we come to Tharbad, so here we are. Last time we came, something happened while we were en route, causing my family a lot of trouble. I think I remember that. This time we'll enjoy ourselves, the Central Eastern way, even if it is the height of summer. Clem. Long time no see, Imani. Clem? What are you doing in Tharbad? Is that the girl that stole shit? Or no? No, I think she's probably over there. Did you come to see me? Yep. My dad suggested we take a day off, so I begged him to bring me here. I brought you a present too. Here. It's my favorite picture book. Wow, thanks. Let's read it together, Clem. Okay. Aww.
Alright, let's move.
Me and Amani became friends last time I took a trip here. She said she wanted to hear about the fairy tales in the West, so I brought a picture book. Imani. Clint told me we'd see each other again, but he actually came back. It sounds like he's gonna be here for a while, too. So I gotta show him lots of fun places. Let me drink some water. Let's see. Where's the inn at? Is it right here? I mean the hot spring.
Welcome to Marjan Hammam.
Come out wherever you are.
Oh, we never got to see Rain in one of these. So never see him here. Never see Kevin. Manager, John. The hammam is perfect for a hot day like today. It'll wash away your sweat and leave you feeling refreshed. We had a drought last year, but nothing major since. Boy, I'm so thankful that Professor Hamilton and the Vern Company did that irrigation work for us 20 years ago. I heard about that from Van's group. Apparently, the water is drawn here from the oasis. When it almost dried up, the professor and the others did some construction work, right? That's right. You could say Tharbat is indebted to Professor Hamilton. Well, this was 20 years ago, so a lot of people seem to have forgotten what she did for us. No, there should be a sign for that.
Alright, let's move.
The people from the capital came up with a solution after last year's drought. Which reminds me, a rumor's been going around since yesterday. Apparently that crew's back. If so, I'd say hi. Sounds like Arkwright and his group are well respected here. Indeed, it was worth spreading that rumor. This is Tharbat's raining season, you know. Even if it's hot, we still get rain. We're gonna get rain? I don't think we get rain. Sudden squalls can cause water to rise rapidly and drop the levels in the underground waterway too. Desert sand doesn't really retain water either, giving us another thing to contend with.
Are you entering the hammam?
You try the hammam, won't you? It's only 500 mira. Yes. Bathe.
It's staying here forever.
Oh my god, Lapis too? I guess so.
I'm burning up in here. Can we go?
He was like, yeah.
I feel like a blanched vegetable.
HP, EP, and CP were fully restored, and the boost gauge was maxed out.
I'm glad you seem to enjoy yourself.
Okay. Oh, EX Tharbad Sauna visited. Use the hammam at Hillo Tavern and Inn in Tharbad. Reward: vitality drop it. Yeah.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, baby. 1. Increases base stats. Max HP plus 20. An ancient potion that increases vitality.
These activities as self-proclaimed cosmic goodwill ambassadors. The girls are
I guess we'll go over here first, and then we'll go over there as we leave. I wonder if anyone checked the bulletin board. I don't know what's going on. What's going to happen. We need someone to look into it as soon as possible. Manager Fazil. Sounds like he posted some kind of request on the bulletin board. Maybe we should take a look. Where were you, Rufus?
Let's do a search.
Arusha! Oh, are you traveling priest? I wasn't told you would be here today. Maybe the Vicar knew? Ah, sorry. I'm only dropping by. No need to make a fuss. I just figured that since I'm here, I attend a Central Eastern style of service. Is that so? Well, if you need anything at all, please let me know. I guess that's to be expected. Even she seems to think you're just a traveling priest. I wonder what the phony father is investigating. Phony father? In the Central East, people believe that Arusha, the wind goddess, and Adios, the sky goddess, are one and the same. Are they? We simply interpret her differently. We all still adhere to the Sapien beliefs. Please feel free to say a prayer in the temple. What are they different?
How about a shard search?
How about a shard search?
Dear Arusha, grant us your blessing.
Fat. Apparently, Tharbad's changed a lot over the last 20 years or so. We've built luxury hotels, erected the entertainment district, but some things haven't changed. Our faith and traditions are the same as ever. I'll be sure to pray again today so that Arusha will continue to bless us with her guidance. Let's talk to Vicar Mukhtar. Excuse me, sir. Are you perchance a traveling priest? Yeah. As the Vicar of Tharbad, I will provide you with whatever help I can. I appreciate it. I look forward to working together while I'm in town. Huh? He seems awfully understanding. If I remember right, the Dominions are specifically affiliated with the Congregation for the Sacraments. They're not usually on good terms with priests belonging to the Congregation for Divine Worship. Really? Well, it does seem like there have been some developments within the church. It's likely connected. I've heard rumors about you, but I was told you would be coming. There's no need for further chit-chat. As the Vicar of Tharbad, I will provide you with whatever help I can.
All right, let's move.
All right, let's move. Wait, was that Swain or Kevin? They all Swain.
Shall we search?
Shard search.
Come out wherever you are.
What the hell is here? Oh, basketball. Really? Kevin, basketball? Let's go. Timur. Sarah and Shahina are just so impressive. Oh, they're right there. They came home famous, and now they're going to do some homecoming performance. I could cry. Absolutely have to see it. Madi. My little brother and I are tour guides. We were just showing people the Oasis when the performance started. Sarah and Shahina are back. They sure have become popular. We've been following them since the start, so it's satisfying to see. We've known Sarah and Shahina for a long time. Just like them, we were siblings who worked together. Since our life stories are similar, we find ourselves empathizing with each other.
Come out wherever you are.
Alright.
I detect a presence.
Found
Perhaps
one.
a search is in order.
Like we've entered a new era.
Found ya.
Let's see. Grim portal discovered.
Are just rewards.
Receive reward from the Epstein Foundation, 6,000 G tokens, 10,000 Mira.
How about a shard search?
How about a shard search? How about fishing? Oh my god, there's fishing. Let's see. Aria's younger brother. My big sister's beautiful. And she's also really smart. And really popular around the neighborhood. Aria's mother. Aria is a hardworking young woman. She seems to be raring to go, wherever she goes. That's why I at least like her to try and relax while she's here in her hometown. You can't have Tharbed without the hot sun and dry air. I'd be hard pressed to say they're pleasant for visitors from the capital. But as someone born and raised here, it's a perfect place to replenish your spirit. I'll have to use this opportunity to change my batteries to the fullest. I'm glad my mom and little brothers seem to be doing well. They're the reason I can do my best in the capital. Hello there! You got space program merchandise for sale. According to the government, the program is nearly at its climax. It's hard not to be over the moon. Okay. Oh! Dang, that girl's got some moves. Wow, this might be the first time we've actually seen them do their thing. Oh, Mario's here. Good job, Shahina.
That was amazing, you guys.
Thanks, Mario. Gotta say, though, doing this sort of thing for interviews still throws me off a little.
Guess what? We're gonna hear their voices again in next week. These two.
I agree. Even compared to appearing in films, it's a different sort of nerve-wracking.
Don't worry. The material you gave me should make for a great article. I'll put it all together once I get back to Edith.
Congratulations, Marielle. She's like, what?
Huh? Wait a second.
Swin Nadia. You know them. Not the other two.
Nadia? Swin?
Yep.
Oh, wow. It's been forever, you two. I didn't know you were in Tharbad.
Tharbad. Yeah. Last time we saw each other was when we did that school festival show, right? Oh, yeah. Hi, you two. Hi to you too, Sarah. Thanks for giving us a hand with that, by the way.
Oh, we didn't do much. You all had that performance well in hand.
I just like her. Oh my god. Anyways.
But before we continue, these three are...
Wait, you don't know the other? Wait, you don't know Lapis? I don't think they have met Lapis like that, I guess. Whoops, sorry. Pleasure to meet ya. Imagine my luck. Run into the stunning sisters who dance their way onto everyone's tongues and the silver screen. Why the confusion, Marielle? Oh, that's right. You only saw the fairy version of me before. Ah, that would explain it. Do you at least remember me, Miss Aime? Oh, really?
Huh? You're...
Oh yeah! The voice! The one that helped Marielle lead her to that one place where we said goodbye to Dingo. Yeah, right? Yeah, I think it is that. Yeah. Sorry. Some water! My stomach's growling. I don't know if you guys can hear that. I don't know why. This is 8! Oh yeah. I guess you technically did meet Rufus before. Yeah. Mm-hmm. See, on the day of the school festival, I couldn't help noticing that Van and crew were there one moment, then gone the next. It left me scratching my head. I just carried on with my field reporting until suddenly someone called out to me. How? From there, I was led to that weird place. Though the hows and whys of it are all still way beyond me. Seriously though, I can't thank you two enough for what you did back then. You've nothing to thank us for. We were only repaying a debt after all. Aww. Exactly. After all the kindness he showed me, it was only right to show him some in return. Not sure I'm following, but glad to hear you were there for her. Like, what? So this guy is your leader? And the girl's his little sister? Then a priest on top of that. Makes me wonder what it is that ties you together. What do they know about the situation with them during the first game? You and me both. Our group's so all over the place now that even I can't come up with a name for us. We have a name before? Why not the picnicking front again? Picnicking front? Why not? PF. That never worked in the first place. You know, Arkwright and I actually go back a fair ways. Blech. You know, Arkwright and I actually go back a fair ways. Used to pile it up all the time with Dingo Brad too. So no need for the question. No need for the suspicion, okay? Just treat me like you treat any other traveling clergyman, right? You really are with the church. You really are with the church then? I guess it's okay in that case. My sister and I are greatly indebted to Van, so we trust he's a good judge of character. Indebted, huh? Is that all it is? Oh my god, she's still with that! No, it's about Shahina. It's about Sarah. Shahina, can we leave a good first impression, please? Oh, I had an idea. I was like, oh. Well, either way, I'll be looking forward to seeing that homecoming performance you two are putting on. And as for you, Mario, I bet you've got all sorts of other topics to tackle. Yep, I'm actually here on a business trip to cover a certain movie that's in the works. In fact, I even got a meeting with its director and sponsors later. The guy? Well, now I'm curious. You're a lot busier than we expected, though. Just try not to push yourself too hard, okay? Oh, this is nothing. My schedule still got plenty of wiggle room for rest days. But you know, all the hustle's really making me realize how incredible Dingo was. I mean, he was juggling reporter work and side gigs while still keeping a personal life without sweat. Personal life, eh? I always took the guy for a 24/7 workaholic. Oh well, this is just something Meld Magazine's editor-in-chief told me, but apparently, whenever Dingo finished up with a major piece, he'd always put in time off for vacation. One of them was actually here in Tharbad, funnily enough. He came back a little after the film festival incident last year. Really? That whole thing was such a mess, though. Or that one time. But thanks to Van and the rest of Archive Solutions, the city was back to normal in only about a month or so. Well, there'd definitely be less of a crowd than during the event. Makes for a more relaxing stay that way. You really know your stuff, Onion Head. Who called him Onion first? Who was it? Wasn't Estelle, was it? Oh, you know what? I think it was Ren. I think it was Ren. You really know your stuff, Onion Head. Like I always say, the perfect time to go on vacay is when everyone else is slaving away at their 9-to-5s. I don't think that's the point he was trying to make. If only I could have seen what the festival food stalls were selling. Given that it sounds to have ended on a happy note, I'm sure you'll have another opportunity to partake in the future. Anyhow, hope you guys make it to our homecoming performance. It's gonna be so much fun. There are plenty of local attractions to enjoy as well. I have a few recommendations if you're interested. Lay them on us. Oh, and while we're rubbing elbows, don't hesitate to get in touch if you need any help. Can even assist with matters of the heart. After all, listening to the troubles of lost lambs is all in a day's work for a man of the cloth. That's not... What a clown! You sure you're from the church and not the circus? Wow! Damn! Hey, have some faith in me. I'm as priestly as they come. Damn! They were rude to Kevin. Well, that was a lovely chat. But what were we meant to be looking into exactly? Only the father here can say. He looks to have obtained the exact answers he needed. He did? From our conversation just now? Nothing gets by you, does it? Could have got him to lower their guards for me on my own, though. So props where they're due. Now then, on to our next little activity. Grr, you smelly rotten. You were just a means to an end then, huh? Have it your way. Out of curiosity, can we fish at the oasis? Yes. I mean, it shouldn't be specifically off limits. Hungry for some Tarbati seafood? Are we, LP? I wouldn't be opposed to scrimping on every bit of Miro we can. Oh, buddy, you guys will get on board with anything. Small wonder you wound up calling yourselves a picnicking front. You can now fish on Kevin's route by pressing L2 plus X.
The launch is next.
Can we fish?
Ooh, fishies!
Let's give this a whirl.
Okay, let me save real quick.
Come out wherever you are.
Let's give this a whirl.
Let's give this a whirl.
Alright, let's move.
I should go with this one. Even though this one has higher chances, both higher chances. So it's better this one because that one's just one. Okay.
Ooh, here it comes.
First try?
That's the way it goes.
No. Damn it, Super Carp. Try again.
So
Ooh, here it comes.
Oh shoot, that was twice.
That's the way it goes.
Super Carp? Try again.
Here it comes.
Oh, crap. Is that it?
Looks good to me.
Maybe? No, it's a rock heater, even though it was low. What the hell is... Come on, the chances are high. What the hell is that? That was weird. Is that the reflection?
Here it comes.
You said you wanted fish.
That's the way it goes.
These cars get on my nerves, man.
Here it comes.
Come on.
That's the way it goes.
Nose does it. I think it is a reflection.
Let's move.
Here it comes.
Come on.
Looks
Is
good
that
to
it?
me.
Yep. Quicksilver carp. Length 34.5 reach. Caught by Kevin Graham at Tharbad Cultural District. New material plus times 2. Water sepith times 15 plus 15 and Mirage sepith plus 15. No, not Mirage. Is it Mirage? Yeah, I think no, yeah, it's Mirage. Blackest time. Yeah, Mirage. Alright, let's talk to Shahina. Seeing you two reminds me of the show at the Artemis Academy Festival, Nadia Swin. I gotta work hard for our homecoming performance so that I'm at least as good as the Artemis students were. Sarah. We'll be staying here for about a week, making it a vacation of sorts. With some performances on the side. Perhaps our meeting here is fate telling you to take it all easy too.
Now then.
Mario. I'll be covering those two closely while I'm out here. Sisters on site. Local Urter sisters prepare for homecoming performance. It's just what the paper's looking for. I'll follow in Dingo's footsteps and finish the article in my downtime. I've got an appointment for an interview tomorrow about a new movie, so I've got to get prepped for that. I'll follow in Dingo's footsteps and finish the article in my downtime.
Looks like a nice place to fish.
Let's go for another.
Let's try basketball. Okay.
For real?
For real? Got it. Yeah.
baby.
Yeah, baby.
Let's do a search.
Was it over here? Nah.
Let's do a search.
Let's see. Good grief. Young people these days get swept up in every little fad. Recently, it's been all about this T-phone thingamajig, and it's shameful diversions. It's corrupting their minds. Now's the time to return to a traditional, modest lifestyle. Go back to candles and rocks. Zam. Come now, Abdullah. People are still inventing useful things. Even though Oasis irrigation owes its success to the Republic's technological prowess. That will get better if everyone remains Apathetic. Yeah, see? Picha. Sounds like Sarah and Shahina are back in Tharbad. They even made their movie debuts recently. I can't help but admire them. I've got to practice as much as I can so that one day I can dance alongside them. We go to the house and we still can't yet. The house is like right here. No. It's like right here somewhere. Oh, it's like right here. I think.
You guys here to relax?
Let's see. Rasham. This is a shisha, a well-known Central Eastern hookah. Oh yeah, hookah. I forgot hookah was a thing here. Didn't some illegal stuff make the rounds during last year's film festival and cause a lot of trouble? Yeah. Why aren't you well informed? Who could have guessed you'd have heard about the Orbital shishas? As I understand it, those were collected by the authorities due to containing unapproved components. It's a shame for all the people who got caught up in that sort of affair, but I assure you, there's nothing wrong with traditional shishas. Of course, I can't recommend it to minors, but you fellas should give it a try. You're a smooth one. I did hear rumors about that incident. Apparently, they didn't tell the public that the shishas had a drug extracted from a certain plant. Oh yeah. You know that girl, Sinem, who helps out at the bazaar? Yeah, what happened? I feel like I haven't seen her since this morning. I'm a little worried. Is that what the psych was about? Again? Wait, again with her? Oh, she better be okay. She better have run away again. Or went back to stealing again.
Come and see if you like.
How about a shard search?
Shall we search?
Let's see.
It's got everything. Get your spices here.
I gotta talk to Monir. Are these spices for vegetables? That's right. We carry most Central Eastern ingredients. Our spices are particularly popular in Western countries, and Tharbad has long served as a sort of liaison for such flavors. Even nowadays, traders order from me. The rare spices are said to be worth more than their weight in gold. So I can understand why this oasis city has become a hub for trade. You know, I sent my daughter out on an errand and she still hasn't come back. I thought Imani had grown to be reliable. Maybe she's not there yet. Daughter.
Have your eye on anything in particular?
Soul Chef, curry. Use via items on the main menu. A cookbook with tips on how to make curry. Crispy Nafe. 1. Restores 260 HP. CP plus 12. A staple item at Monir's made with deliciously crispy strings of pastry.
Thank you very much.
Don't be shy.
They've
Stop
got
on
a
by.
huge slab of meat just hanging there. I wonder how it tastes.
Who could have ever guessed you'd be scouting out your next meal?
Yep, it's good to have the old LP back.
Reminds me of a certain someone.
When's she gonna come back? She better be back in that game. I'm telling y'all, she better come back. Balshe. How about some Central Eastern textiles? Antiques? They both make great souvenirs. Wow, what a pretty design! You should have a unique style. Well, I'm happy to hear it. Your outfit is marvelous too. These are called kelams. They're woven by hand in the traditional style, so they're durable and last a long time. Please have a look. More and more Central Eastern textiles are being made by machine, but everything here has been woven by hand. We have traditional garments for sale too, so take your time and look around.
Why, hello.
White summer cap. Viewable in Connect on to-do list. Gift for Anyas. An exceptionally breathable white knitted cap. Ideal for summer. Give that to Anyas now? Who's Anyas? Sash belt. Strength plus 12. Evasion plus 6%. A brightly colored belt comprised of multiple fabrics. Follow that. Cape and cashmere hood.
Thank you.
Wait.
Why, hello. Thank you.
Why do the rare items always have crappy amount? Jarrett. Hello there. We've got traditional Central Eastern camel meat for sale, as well as goat. Camel, like the pack animal? Does that really taste good? But of course, camel dishes are a staple in the Central East. From spiced stews to kebabs, cooked over an open flame. Oh my god, look at her. Love you, man. You're a Julian, you know. We did just eat, but maybe it's worth a try. Camels are more familiar to us people of the desert than any other creature. After all, you only need a little bit of water and grass to raise them, and they're a valuable source of protein. We're real thankful for that.
Hey there, what would you like?
Soul Chef skewers. Use via items on the main menu. A cookbook with tips on how to prepare skewers. Camel skewers. 1. Restores 1,620 HP. Cures ailments. Skewers of high quality camel meat packed with savory flavor.
Come again.
Shahana. Project Star Taker, was it? Sounds like it's pretty popular. I haven't really been following the news, but nowadays they're showing stuff about it even on the streets. The president and the astronaut are pretty much ingrained in my memory now. Seeing as they're fellow citizens of the Republic, I can't help but want to cheer for them too.
How dull.
It's a camel.
Let's do a search.
Central Eastern culture.
Alright, so I guess we're done talking to everybody here except the red stuff, which we will do later.
Storm? Seriously?
Okay, let's scope out the entertainment district. There's looking to be another hustle and bustle day in these parts. Ugh, look at us, crawling back to where we should be staying. Oh, I don't think the inn is so bad. The food there is perfectly delicious. Aw. We can stay at the hotel some other time, okay? So we already promised. So, same plan as the cultural district? Just go around and check a few places out. Aside from the Al Jumeirah Hotel, other points of interest include the high-end casino and the up-and-coming movie studio, Vegas Films. The area simply abounds with attractions befitting the city of pleasures moniker. We didn't come here to play though, in case you need a reminder. Still, those spots should give us a pretty good read on the situation around town too. Might as well hit up as many of them as we can, alongside the bulletin board, of course. Not a lot, really.
You wanna go watch the live broadcast?
Whoops, that's what it says. Oh, shoot. Nope, just this area.
Let's do a search.
They just live right here. Hey, did you come by to return a rental car yesterday? We've got a contract with the rental car company, so I can handle returning it. Thanks. Say, is it possible to rent a car here too? Sure is. There are plenty of people who want to go sightseeing in the dunes. If you're headed out there, be sure to let me know. You'll be risking your lives without a car. Alright, will do. The city manages the free parking lot, but we also deal in rental cars. So if you need anything, don't hesitate to let me know.
How about a shard search?
Yep, I was right. Oh. Grand Portal discovered.
Money for our coffers.
Receive rewards from the Epstein Foundation. 6,000 G tokens and 10,000 Mira.
Outlaw.
How about a shard search? How about a shard search? How about a shard search?
Take a look at our wares, sold with pride.
Mushy. Moosing. And the mussing. It's like the whole Republic is partying with all this space program fuss going on. As someone who loves parties, I can't hold it. I can't hold it in any longer. Let's get it started in here. Let's get it started here. Come on, people, eat up.
What'll it be?
Oh, the bee. Soul Chef Turkey. Use via items on the main menu. A cookbook with tips on cooking turkey. Sweet and salty turkey leg. One restores 1,700 HP. Cures illness. Sweet and salty turkey leg popular with adults and children alike.
Thank you.
Marcelo. Oh, tourists? I've got a real nice selection of quality products for cheap. How are you gonna say no to that? Oh, this is a brand name counterfeit, huh? Oh. It looks just like the real thing, except the logo's a bit different on closer inspection. You two got sharp eyes. You're right, of course. That's why they're so cheap. It's a real bargain, considering nobody will be able to tell it at a glance. I don't totally get it, but it feels wrong. Hey now, there is a demand for this kind of thing, I'll have you know. There's the first I've heard of such a thing. Mind if I take a closer look for my own edification? I don't know if I should call you sharp or merciless. Look, I'm not trying to deceive you. I just told you they're counterfeits and that I sell them. If you like something, buy it. And you're welcome to some window shopping too.
What'll it be?
Oh, wait. Mosaic coin purse. Speed +5. Item drops rate 40%. Upon defeating enemy in command battle. A coin purse featuring a mascot that looks remarkably similar to Machette.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Let's do a search.
Well, who's here? I finally done it. I haven't got a new job just so I could move to the city. All to see that beautiful dancer up close again. Oop, I still haven't. It turns out she's made it to the big time. The beauty in the capital and the movies and stuff. Oh, you mean Sarah? Yeah, no. I'll never forget watching her enchanting performance that fateful night in the club. Sorry, I wouldn't still go in there. Probably not with Nadia and Swin around. Probably never. The first game was a one-time thing. Butler Hardy. Are these those guys? Oh no, never mind. It's a rocket launch, Hardy. You know, the event of the century. Why won't my father let me go see it with my own eyes? I don't understand. With all due respect, young master, the launch is a long lie at the eastern edge of the Republic. It's simply too far to travel by car. Thus, it would like you to watch the broadcast instead. Is that why he bought me the latest T-phone or whatever? How I like him. I'll step in line for now. But don't think I'm giving up. I want to take my wheels and travel the world. Your master grows only more dissatisfied by the year. Is this really a good thing, master? I'll take that T-phone or whatever for now. But I expect you to teach me how to use it, Hardy. Very well. This will be the first time I've held one myself. But I'm sure if I read the manual, I could be of assistance. Isan, my father is always like this. He built his fortune on trade. When it comes to what Mira can buy, we want for nothing. However, he won't permit me to travel to other cities. It's absurd. I'm so bored. Let's see. Officer Veneer. There's been an absolute torrent of tourists coming in from the Central East. They've been keeping the Tharbet police busy. But thanks to our experience at last year's film festival, I think we've been able to handle things pretty smoothly. But we do have some troublesome people in our ranks. I should go and make sure Officer Calvard hasn't skipped out on his duties again. Let's see. Negotiations with the store have been settled. Seems like things are going smoothly from my new product. Authentic Central Eastern fabric will be perfect for this new outerwear. It's all thanks to your hard work. I'm truly grateful. Who's that? Carol. Oh no, this is thanks to your extraordinary design, Hashem. I only helped a little. I don't need to be modest to realize you have great, incredible taste and plenty of passion. I know. Why don't I treat you to a drink to celebrate this achievement when we get to the capital? I'd love to have one here in Tharbad. It's almost time to catch the airship. My apologies. Please, there's nothing to apologize for. Your gratitude alone is enough. I never thought I'd get this much recognition. Is that the girl that likes to travel now? I'm so glad I got this job. I'll have to thank manager Mora for introducing us. I think it is. I'm a fashion designer, which means I'm very particular about materials and marketing. That's why I often visit places like this for business meetings. Carol has been a huge help in that regard. She really is brilliant, honest, and giving person. You're sure good at getting people excited, Hashem, since you're such a skilled designer. Still, I never imagined I'd one day work for such a famous brand back when I was living at the share house. Oh, I miss those days. Feels like I'm finally catching up to my destiny. I need to work hard so that I can hold my head up high when I see Raymond or Jess again. Oh, it's her!
Showing Orville movies here. I couldn't see them last time since I was stuck as a hollow.
Looks like they just opened it. I bet some of those flicks look good.
We might as well stop in. It could be a good way to take a load off.
Wait, a new area? Oh, shoot! Wait, why is the long ass hallway though?
Give these horrible films a try.
What the hell is the design there? Look at that theater. And look at it. This is a movie theater?
How about a shard search?
Huh? That's a weird looking movie theater. Alright, let's see. Receptionist Salma. Azrak Theater is just opened the other day, and we're lucky enough to be extremely popular already. Because the owner, Shaden, spared no expense in acquiring the latest screening equipment from Basel. You'll be able to enjoy a first-rate cinema experience. If you're interested, please head to the left.
Now then...
Although Vegas Films is based here in Tharbad, we've never had a big movie theater. The popularity of last year's film festival gave our owner the push he needed to open this cinema. There was a lot going on back then, but our owner is the kind of person who can turn anything into a positive. Shaden. Calvard is a city of riches and opportunity, and Azrak is continuing to develop, day by day. We just opened a theater, and are proactively introducing new and fresh ideas. Of course, there have been some duds, but being in the business means taking risks. I launched a gambling house back in my merchant days. Since then, Calvard has continued to develop and build great commercial infrastructures. Not all of my ideas take off. Being in the business means taking risks.
Hey there! Good to have you.
Good to have you. Exquisite Barbosa. 1 restores 190 HP. CP plus 9. A can't miss dessert from Shaden's that carries the soothing aroma of roses. Daily Tharbad 1. Viewable in the books tab in the notebook. Perhaps due to the coming film festival, Tharbad has seen a recent increase in tourists. Is that news? Yep. Pierce the Seal. Viewable in the connected to-do list. Gift for Kevin. Oh wow. A fashionable pair of earrings that invoke the mental image of a punctured blue sky. Azrak Bonbons. Viewable, okay. Bonbons filled with a refreshing flavored Asher syrup. Gift for Lapis. Desert Goggles. Defense, R defense plus 18. Accuracy plus 50%. Goggles that protect against dust. Necessity when traveling in the desert. Probably need that.
Until next time. Hey there. Good to have you. Until next time.
Let's do a search.
Oh. Watermelon water. 1 restores 100 HP. Restores 30 EP. A soft drink lavishly flavored within seasoned watermelons. Neil Lafayette. Daskal. Seafoods have slowly been getting more popular in Tharbad, so that's been keeping us busy. They're convenient and all, but the horrible waves only reach as far as the outskirts and main roads. The people out in the desert could use them. I bet they really take off. The space program can help with that. I've got big expectations. Let's see. Majella. We offer souvenirs in the traditional arms of the Central East. In Central Eastern arms are often bought and sold as works of art due to their elegant designs. The traditional garb is quite popular in the West too.
How can I help you?
Let's see. Trinity Hearts. Gift for Nadia. A cute ring with 3 small heart-shaped gemstones. Arbalest. damage plus 149, or damage plus 105. An elaborate high-powered crossbow. And Gorka swords, damage plus 160, or damage plus 87. Curved twin blades that see widespread use in the Central East. And gold nail, damage plus 137, or damage plus 111. Sharp needles that shine golden, charged with magical power. And Talwar, damage plus 152, or damage plus 99. A slightly curved blade that has been widespread distribution in the Central East. Oh my god, Mirage Robe. Resistance plus 129, or resistance plus 78, evasion plus 6%. A robe that envelops its wearer in a mirage, concealing their presence. Hold on. This is better, this one. Okay. And Hard Trek. Artist plus 20, speed plus 6, move plus 4. Shoe for mountain climbing that are sturdy yet breathable. Exchange. Alright.
Please come again.
How about a shard search?
Again?
How can I help you?
Oh, R Blast Plus. Damage plus 174, or damage plus 121. Plug. Gurkha Sword Plus. Damage plus 189, or damage plus 103. Gold Nail Plus. Damage plus 162, or damage plus 127. Talwar Plus. Damage plus 177, or damage plus 115.
Please come again.
Alright, let's move.
Of course.
Leave it to me.
Should we watch the movie? I guess so, right? Oh. 6 newspapers acquired. Gold skill stone times 4. The reward. Obtain 6 newspapers.
That's the way it goes.
Use Veercraft enhancement. A mysterious stone that can strengthen S-crafts. 15 portals found with shard search. Use shard search to find 15 portals. Reward. G tokens times 60,000. Wow.
Yeah, baby.
Tokens found with shard search can be used in the Grim Garden. 12 types of fish caught. Reel in 12 different types of fish while fishing. Reward. Aqua Striker.
That's the way it goes.
It's a weapon. Fish. Also, no. It's a fishing gear. Fishing boon. Enlarges reeling angle, raises success gauge increase. An intermediate fishing rod adapted for the catching of variety fish. Alright.
Welcome! Come on in!
Welcome! Would you like to purchase the ticket? What do we got to choose from? We'll talk to him. Welcome to the Azrak Theater. Darbez's hot new establishment is now open. We're currently showing 2 Eastern style films. Wolves Requiem, winner of the Lion d'Or at the first Darbed Film Festival. And Shinobi Punk, Izayui, which came out just this week. If you'd like to watch either one, just buy your tickets and head straight up to the elevator behind you. Wow. So theater's in the elevator?
Welcome! Come on in!
I never heard of that. At a theater at all. I did watch Wolves Requiem, because I haven't watched it yet. Genre. I mean, Shinobi Punk Izaoyi. Genre, sci-fi, action. History, not viewed. Pamphlet, not purchased. And Wolves Requiem. Genre, action, suspense. History, not viewed. Pamphlet, not purchased. 5 tickets for Wolves Requiem? That comes out to 10,000 to 1,000 mira. Everybody goes in. The 5 of them made their way into the theater, having decided to watch a movie. You think Labs will be in the middle? Ron, a young officer of the law, is hot on the heels of a gang he once had ties to. While pursuing the case, he meets a girl named Michelle. She is freed from the clutches of the gang, but they saddled her with an insurmountable debt, with little hope of paying it off. Ron takes it upon himself to look after the girl, who begins to develop feelings for the young officer. Before she can act on it, however, the gang finds her and snatches her away once again. Fueled by the fires of rage, Ron rushes into their hideout and engages the gangsters in a gunfight. He emerges victorious by the skin of his teeth. He rescues Michelle from her captivity, and the two embrace each other at last, overjoyed to have made it out alive. And it was at that moment when one of the fallen gangsters lifted his quivering hand and pulled the trigger. Alright. Ow!
Michelle, hold on!
Ron! Are you all right? You're not hurt, are you?
Trust Sky soundtrack.
I'm fine. See? Not a single scratch on me.
Joshua.
Thank goodness. I fulfilled my promise then. You remember it, right? You're always protecting everyone. So one day, I'll be the one who protects you.
It's a nice song.
Of course I remember. Save your strength, Michelle. Help will arrive at any moment. Hey, over here! I need a medic now!
Ron. Your arms are so warm when you hold me like this. My fear just melts away.
Damn. So she died? So that was Leslie Lamb's Leone d'Or-winning film. A remarkably profound, yet nuanced human drama, replete with tense action sequences. This film is the epitome of perfection in every sense. I agree. Won't disagree there. They just kept firing on all cylinders with those emotional beats. I was on the edge of my seat the whole way through. At the same time, they had the romance aspect to round out all the action. Yep, Michelle was great, and she was played by the Nina Finley. Yep. All the actors were pretty good, but she was far and away the best of the bunch. What the hell? She totally earned that best actress Leone d'Or win. Definitely. The performance added so much realism and depth to the movie. I guess so. Huh? Everything okay, Kevin? Oh, they should say like Kev. Yeah, just thinking about what's underneath Nina's performance. Yeah, just thinking about what's underneath Nina's performance. Oh, Kevin, do you know anything about Nina? Her doing that method acting style shows she completely understands what's required of the role. That's probably why she's so good at bringing the goods on screen. She steps right into the world without a hint of hesitation. You're right. Now that you mention it, it didn't feel like she was wavering at all while being Michelle. She's so natural. In fact, it's like she really has led the life of the person she's playing. Interesting. Maybe that's why her performance feels so realistic. I did notice you were looking pretty intently at her during the movie. I take it you're a Nina fan? Not in particular. I'm just curious about her acting style is all. The perspective by which you view and analyze things never fails to fascinate me. In any event, what's true of all of us is that we were impressed by her performance and were, by consequence, further immersed in the story. Oh hey, they're selling commemorative brochures for this movie. Purchase brochure Audimira. Obtain brochure for Wolf's Requiem. Having finished their break, Kevin and the others resume their work. You're almost done with the place, like talking to everybody. And if that's the case, we're gonna do the side quest, and that part will be it after that, if we have time. But it's very small compared to Boss Soul. There's barely anybody in Tharbad. It's supposed to be a very, 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 very important place due to you know, being one of the freaking one of the best places of vacation. Alright guys, BRB. I'm gonna go recover my HP, alright? Real quick. So BRB! It's dropping fast! Alright, I'm back.
Let's move.
More talking. Well, we're like halfway done. Actually, hold on. I forgot about this spot. Alright, let's see. Let's go over here.
Wow, that's one huge casino. Just imagine if the boss scored it big.
I'm certainly not going to win any jackpots if I can't even afford to buy in.
Just putting it into the universe.
Now then, if I'm not mistaken, I'm gonna be meeting up with the informants this way.
Oh, this is story part. Yeah. Is that the same spot where Dante's was at? Let's see. My territory has flourished with the latest boom over the last half year. On top of that, Valles has been trading us its mineral resources, making for easy profit. Too many people already seem to know, but Valles is a major shareholder in Marduk. What do Valles is like? Marduk probably needed a bunch of raw material for that space thingamajig. What does it matter? I can afford to live it up every day. Why not spice things up with a million mirror bet? Okay. Welcome. Please enjoy peerless excitement at our casino. We've just introduced a token system to Moulin Casino. Please let me know when you'd like to play, and I'll handle the conversation for you. The token system seems pretty standard, but something feels off. Something might be going on.
I can exchange your tokens for prizes.
You bastard. How many do I need? I need 100 of these. Required. Yeah. Golden suit cuffs. Viewable on the connected list. List gift for Rufus. Suit cuffs of pure gold that bears elegant embroidery.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
Come out wherever you are.
Are they here? Nope. Probably up here. Here on the second floor, you can enjoy slot machines and card games. And just so you know, last month someone won a jackpot of more than 10 million Mira. Wow! Don't miss out on this opportunity to become an instantaneous millionaire. She sure knows how to get a gambler going. Grr, if only we had the money. Nadia, you really love money, don't you? Let's play blackjack. It's easy to learn, but it's so thrilling. I'd be happy to explain the rules. I promise I'll be a patient teacher. We already know the rules, so I don't think we need you. Down. That's right. And S, you're not allowed to go near her. You children are quite amusing. Sorry for the ruckus. Wow. We're not going over there. Oh, shoot, it's them. We're gonna go there next time if we have time, or later we'll have time. Looks like the table over there is getting pretty heated. It sounds like someone is gambling for someone else. Their skill is quite fascinating.
Alright, let's move.
Of course they're here. All the groups playing cards have been pretty lively. If you need a break, just let me know. From rare Central Eastern fruits to Eastern liquors, we carry only the highest quality products. Why not have a taste now that you're here?
Allow me to assist.
Moulin Sorbet. 1. Restores 210 HP, CP plus 10. A popular pick at Moulin Casino. Sublimely tangy with Central Eastern fruit. and Tarbad Mojito. What restores 920 HP, restores 140 EP. A mocktail that invokes good fortune, made with ingredients from Tarbad.
I hope to see you again.
Come out wherever you are.
I need to pay attention to the mount.
Shall we search?
Alright, let's go here. We cannot go here, can we? Oh wait, it shows a map. Oh shoot, we can!
Wrong way.
Nightclub, huh? Nightclub, huh? Looks like they're open. What we say?
Wrong way.
Nightclub, huh? Looks like they're open, but I better hold off.
Not this way.
The kiddos are with us. Are they really gonna go later? No way. Nightclub, Lelauche. It's a lot up there. Who's there? Oh, the board.
Let's do a search.
Officer Calvin. So hot. I'm actually dying, you know. It was tough when I was first assigned to Tharbad too, but the summer's been worse than I could imagine. Being in the uniform is unbearable. If only there was somewhere I could grab a drink. My colleague Veneer would throw a fit if I had one, but maybe I could do it on the sly. You can have a drink, and not beer, but some refreshment. And here, this woman I work with is really annoying. She even chewed me out after the film festival. I mean, come on. I should at least have the right to enjoy myself whenever I want. That's why I applied to take a paid holiday for the upcoming rocket launch. I'm ready to let loose. There's nothing here to fish, is there?
How about a shard search? Let's give this a whirl.
Nope, too shallow. Wait. Oh, no. It's too far apart. I mean, it's too far away, so no, there's a fish here. You would think there'd be another fishing spot, but no. It's not.
Hey, stop on by!
Stop on by!
How about a shard search?
How about a shard search? Alright, anyways. Felisa. Or Felica. Welcome! You can always count on ice cream to beat the summer heat. The summer tourism has increased thanks to the space boom. Normally, this is when I sell the most. Something's missing. I need a featured product unique to Tharbad. I wish I could reproduce those sweets.
What can I get for you?
Soul Chef Ice Cream. Use via items on the main menu. A cookbook with tips on how to make ice cream. Rich pistachio ice cream. And refreshing lemon gelato.
Thanks a bunch.
You're a bracer. Looks like you're a bracer. With this, I think we've more or less completed all the requests we received this morning. Yeah, bracer. Bracer Ismail. Yeah. Managing my time wisely. I could probably handle things by myself. Oh, you two were formerly with the Gardens. Didn't we meet in the capital in the spring? I didn't expect to see you here in Tharbad. It's Ismail. You and Lahad were in charge of a case related to the Gardens, right? That's what Elaine said. I guess the member of the Tharbad branch then. You're working with a Spriggan in the spring. And now it seems like you're with a different group altogether. You're a distinctive bunch. I'll give you that. And is that a traveling priest of the Satan Church? Yep. We've been working for some time now. I guess you could say we just felt like helping out again. Our connection invited us, so we simply decided to go along with this onion priest. sounds like you got a lot going on. It's probably fine, as long as you're helping the church. Depending on the circumstances, we might be able to assist. Don't be afraid to turn to the guild for help. So, he's a veteran bracer who has studied Central Eastern swordsmanship. He seems pretty sharp, regardless of whether or not he's associated with these two. Or not give him a reason to start breathing down our necks. I'm the only bracer above sea rank in Tharbad right now. There used to be a guy called Renton, but he was called to help in another city. But that's within expectations. We're always doing what we can to operate efficiently. We've been doing just fine with me handling most of the work. Hopefully that gives Renton some peace of mind.
Shall we search?
Shall search? Clemens. Here for a business meeting with the Central Eastern Company. This is Tharbad in July, huh? The air is shimmering. I'm bad with the heat, but I guess I'll have to endure it. Oh, I'm already feeling dizzy. Maybe I should take a taxi to the hotel. Edith Radio Network.
Shall we search?
Nothing here. Nino. Our independent film proposal has been rejected again? What could they possibly not have liked about it? I could have made great use of my film festival parade experience to shoot a glorious, cheesy musical. Wait, was it because it was just the two of us? I mean, we both played multiple roles and did several composite shots. Maybe that's where our impeccable musical style wasn't conveyed properly. But what should we do now? If only we just had one more person, someone who was good at acting. KO.
Come out wherever you are.
Nowhere. We've got an event scheduled tomorrow. I never thought they'd make us help out too. It'll be last year's film festival all over again. At least our orders aren't as crazy as when Director Gotti was in charge. Whatever, I just wish the person in the lead would handle it. Seriously. Receptionist Clammy. Welcome to Vegas Films. If you have business with us, please make an appointment. After Gaspard, our previous president, was murdered last year by the Mafia. Oh yeah, I remember that. We've tried to make a fresh start with a new president and a stricter enforcement of in-house security. Still, even though we're back in business, we can't let our guard down.
Let's do a search.
Nothing here.
Not this way.
Isn't this the way to the practice room?
Not this way.
No point going in there right now. No, you can, I guess. Wait. It shows that you can.
Beep beep.
We're gonna always go this way. We're never to go this way. She went beep beep. Oh, Nadia. Oh.
How about a shard search?
I got those.
Having fun?
Sparks. Sparks! Hey! You enjoying summer in Tharbad? The bright sun, the shimmering hot air. Why? Summer's a season of love and passion. I don't know what this whole space thing's all about, but let's get pumped up together. Wait, my spot got taken away and nobody even wants to hear me sing anymore. Gah, I hate this space crap.
Anything strike your fancy?
The Soul Chef sausage, used via items on the main menu. A cookbook with tips on how to cook sausages. Extra spicy lamb sausage. 1 restores 1,660 HP. Cures ailments. Lamb sausage, that's spicy food aficionados just can't resist.
Thanks. All right, let's move.
Is that kind of thing possible?
Is that kind of thing impossible?
Shall we search?
Is Char search? Wait.
Come out wherever
Let's
you
give this a
are.
whirl.
Oh my god! How can you reach that point? See catfish here still, just not the other side.
How about a shard search?
So this is the famous altar mirror.
Oh, we can.
Come out wherever you are.
Let's give this a whirl.
Let's see. Oh wait, that's a different fish. Oh, you bastard!
Let's give this a whirl.
Dumplings.
Here it comes.
Here we go.
Looks good to
A
me.
freaking carp. I'm about to run out of them. Gotta go check the store to have them.
Here it comes.
Is that it?
Be a rare catch here.
Yep, noble carp. Length 52.6 reach. Caught by Kevin Graham at Tharbad, Entertainment District. Items gained: vitality droplet times 3, water sepith plus 50, fire sepith plus 10, and space sepith plus 20. Nope.
Ooh, fishies!
Already got them. Already got the fishies.
How about a shard search?
Ball hose. Welcome. You'll find our hotel's security is flawless. We've been reconstructed after the film festival incident. We've been retraining our personnel from square. Excuse me. It's my pectoralis major muscle again. At any rate, please be at ease. Pectoralis major muscle? I'm not even going to start. Too much of a bother. What?
Oh, Jamera. If only I could have booked it with Ez.
Want me to check you guys in? Don't worry about the mirror.
Not now. We're still on the clock.
But we could be eating a 6-star dinner, taking in the skyline from our own personal suite.
Don't worry. I'll take you back here one day.
Alright.
How about a shard search?
How about a shard search?
The cuisine is simply impeccable.
It's been really hot lately, so I'm concerned about the water level of the Hell Oasis. But it seems like the water quantity hasn't changed from average. Only for the water company too, no doubt. I'm just here to provide technical support. I'm actually from the Vern Company. I have to say, I'm surprised how much water is in the Oasis. Aljamara Hotel is a 6-star hotel, the highest grade on the continent. We host a variety of events. Why, tomorrow we have a film-related affair. And the day after that, we've scheduled a ceremony to watch the space program's finale. You are cordially invited to join us, if you so desire. Welcome. Are you looking to book a room for the night? No. Our rooms are limited at this time of year due to the crowd, but... Even if you did have rooms, we wouldn't be able to stay here anyway. But we can still eat at the restaurant, right? Yes, of course. I can show you the way, if you like. No, I mean, we literally just ate. Let's just take a look around. Poor lady looks like she's losing her patience. Seems like there's more to these guests than you think. Yeah, you know the story. If only those who aren't staying with us, even those who aren't staying with us, are welcome to visit the restaurant and pool. We also offer a variety of other services, so please feel free to ask if you're interested. So this is out here. Let's go upstairs first.
Shall we search?
Oh, these guys again. I was wondering, are they gonna be here? Yep, Mut and Kalia. Their fathers are always feuding. Maybe that's... Maybe that's why they're always on the same wavelength. Maybe it's thanks to your influence, Munt. No way. No way. It's because you helped me, Kalia, even when the groundwork within the principality. Besides, when you think about it, we've got to help our dads out. You're right. Both our families will benefit if the trade route is developed. Exactly. And I mean, it's important so that we can join forces in the future. Man, I still can't tell her after all. I really thought I was finally gonna say it. Say it, Mutt. Though neighbors, my family and Kalia's family, the Darhars, have gotten along for a long time. I knew that a shadow would be cast on our future together, so I've worked out a plan. How do I put it? Kalia is, well, straightforward and virtuous person. They're definitely positive traits, but they're making it hard for me to get through to her. Mine and I talked all the time, now that we both have T-phones. I'm glad our strategy of helping our feuding fathers get along has been going well, for all our sakes. Sometimes I do have to wonder what months keep trying to hint at. It makes me curious. Get the picture. We offer a best-in-class fine dining experience. You joined us yesterday, didn't you? How did you find the flavors of our multi-course meal? It was delicious, but all that buildup was cruel. Come on, don't take it out on the hotel staff. It was like we've gone full circle from positive reception to negative. I think I'm overthinking it.
Now then,
I can help you if you'd like to order something. I attend the bar by night too. If you're ever in the mood for the finest quality of cocktails, feel free to stop by for a drink.
Come out wherever you are.
Really, just you guys? I guess so. You guys at it again. I guess. I never imagined we'd work together to develop outside Valle's trade route. That's my line, Dahar. No matter how influential and noble you may be in Elside, it's my territory and mine's on the line. So I won't let you just do as you please. I'll make sure the date we agreed on. Yes, of course. I'll have you know the Grand Prince himself put in a good word for us. There's no need to delay the schedule with false accusations. Damn you, Bashar. You're the perfect intermediary because of your close ties with Valis. It's no surprise you're skilled, Dahar. You were my competition once, after all. That doesn't mean I can stomach your company. Wow. Patriarch Bashar made a pact with Elsheim even while holding sway over Valis. I would never admit it, but he might just be the perfect intermediary for this project. He did come with His Highness' recommendation, so I suppose I can work with him for now. At any rate, where did Kalia go? She always seems to disappear when I meet with Bashar. I know the business side of things bores her, but I should warn her against wandering too far. Patriarch Bashar. Tahar and I have competed together countless times, so I know he's an obstinate man. That's also why I know I can put my trust in him. I'll cooperate. He'll lose money if the schedule is pushed back, and it hampered our relationship with Valis. I need this guy to work hard for my investment and my business.
Let's do a search.
Alright, down here. Oh, look at them whooping it up. I want to take a dip too. You're just gonna have to manage, Nadia. We're flat broke, remember? Oh, what if we go swimming in the oasis instead? That way, we have more room to play too. Yeah. This is about more than just swimming, LP. It's about the poolside drinks, the towels, the 6-star luxury. Set the bar that high in your growing years, and you'll be in for a lifetime of disappointment, kiddo. I don't remember asking for your Tumira, boy. What? Did you guys only ever travel on a bed of gold-leafed roses? Not there's so much traffic here. The fault may lie with me for giving her a false sense of expectation beforehand. It's not like you swore anything was set in stone. Just let her sulk, and she'll get over it eventually.
So this is the legendary Alchimera, eh? What a view.
That guy again! Kafai!
Huh? You folks staying here too?
You're just everywhere, aren't you, dude?
My, but aren't you pretty young gals? Are you planning to hit up the pool later?
Dude, they're... if only. Are you a guest at this hotel, mister?
I am indeed. Just arrived from Edith this morning, in fact. Sadly, though, I'm only staying the one night.
I wonder if he's trying to avoid him, but who knows? Avoid them.
But boy, did I luck out with my reservation. Got myself a suite, I did.
A suite? Why can't it be me?
And it was only a short spur-of-the-moment trip, too. Not many places are free from all this hullabaloo about the space program, but those that are have quite the sights to see. I wager you would say much the same, no?
Do you know them? Yeah, I guess so. Rufus, you know him? Why are they...
Well, anywho, I think I'll be taking my leave.
Oh, he's seeing them. He's looking at them. Side-eye. Oh. Take that! Bikini Babe. Why is this Bikini Babe? Hey, quit it!
Spectacular. Yep, I think seeing these wondrous sights has tacked on a good 20 years to my lifespan.
So freaking jealous! I need to be like that when I'm old. Keep spiking your blood pressure like that, you might not even make it there. You might not even make it there. Rufus? Kevin? Is something the matter? Yeah, they know him. Not at all. Let's be on our way, shall we? Yeah. Guess we'll just have to let it go for now. Yep. Vegas Films invited me for something related to a film I appeared in before. I couldn't stay in this hotel since I'm just a second-rate actress. But apparently, I can put down the pool as a business expense. Phew, I feel restored. But I do feel a little nervous. I'm surrounded by nothing but rich people. Man, I hope I can finally reach the big time. I haven't gotten any auditions lately. Hopefully I'll find something in Tharbad that'll lead to the next step in my career.
Now then.
Of course. Should be a pool. Not a shallow water. That's boring. So just him. Old man in casual Eastern garb. Who would have thought there'd be a paradise like this right smack in the middle of a desert? Maybe I should take the opportunity to say hi to the young ladies. I can't believe I'd find him in a place like this. Yeah, they know. They know.
How about a shard search?
How about a shard search?
How about a shard search?
This went down in this spot.
Those lively.
Alright, so we're not talking to everybody. Oh, except that person right there in the middle of the freaking... I thought we did.
This is the famous
What time is it? I might just do the side quest too. The Force PGs. I feel like it's not a lot, but we'll see. Oh, Barker. Zaltz. Hey, buddy, want me to show you a secret little spot? What, right? The one behind you? It's a wonderful place where beautiful Central Eastern women will welcome you to our great city. I guess Starbed was called the City of Pleasure, huh? That's right. And some places don't make you wait until night to have fun. If you like, I could introduce... never mind. You've got Kiss with you. Maybe I'll see you again when the sun goes down. Works for me. Wait, Rufus? What's he talking about? I don't know, but it doesn't seem to have anything to do with you or me. Exactly right. I guess having ladies in the group does make it hard to operate in certain ways. Yep. Tharbad's always been the kind of place where you can let your hair down. They have a number of fine establishments. Why, that nightclub right over there because popular for having certain dancers. Dancers? Drop by again if you feel the urge, my friend. We're not gonna go in. I know we're not. Don't get my hopes up, damn it. I know we're not gonna go in. Hey, I guess we can do side quests and then we'll do all the story stuff next time. And, no, we can do the side quests. I mean the 4 RPGs. The Force PGs.
Zoom, zoom.
Now, Force PGs will be the end, and then after that, I mean, next time will be the Grimgarten and the Bonding connections. Is there Bonding connections?
What will you do from here?
Holy crap! There's none. Really? Bulletin board. Oh, that sucks. Alright, check this out. There's a forest PG on the bulletin board. Search for Senum. One of the girls working at our bazaar named Senum has been missing since last night. I would like to once again call upon the aid of the Spriggan, who is entourage, who aided in her reformation from pickpocket to reliable helper. I'm waiting by the bulletin board, so come speak to me if you're able to take this request. Manager Fazel. Search for Senum has been added to the to-do list. It's the same deal as when we were substitute Spriggans. We checked the bulletin boards for notes with the Force PG symbol. When we first started doing this, I thought, this is a total drag and way too much of a time sink. But it turns out, it's pretty efficient. It certainly is. I only got to see them in action for a little while, but they seems to be the way fixers operate. You and Rufus want to do things in a similar vein to them, right, Kevin? That's the plan. Guess you got familiar with Arkwright Solutions methods when they were looking after you for a bit. Anyway, looks like we already got a couple of Force PGs. I know we spread word that a Spriggan was in town. I didn't think it traveled this fast. Doubtless his previous excursion into the city bore some influence to that end. I'll admit that the man has surpassed my expectations. Guess it'll save us the trouble of having to get in good with the locals. Playing Spriggan has its perks, turns out. Right then. Everyone ready to get to work? How dull.
What have we here?
The bulletin board is strewn with notes and requests. We've got all the requests here. Alright, let's go to the entertainment district and get that one too.
Let's head out.
Bulletin board. There's a Force PG on the bulletin board. Creme de la Creme Sweets. In the past, Tharba had its mouth-wateringly delicious sweet treat, but it disappeared a long time ago. I'd really like to see it come back somehow. Would you be willing to help? I'll be waiting at the ice cream stand in front of the station. Filica. She has a side quest? Creme de la Creme Sweets has been added to the do list. Looks like we already got a request on this district's bulletin board too. That's been active in the city before, so I guess I shouldn't be surprised people bought into the rumor so quick. If that's the case, I guess it wouldn't hurt to check the boards more often.
Let's see here.
The bulletin board is strewn with notes and requests. We've got all the requests here. Why don't you do this one first? Yeah, why not?
Hey, stop on by!
Hey, stop on by! Let's see. Welcome! Care for some pistachio ice cream? I made it the way Westerners do, with milk. Tharbeti camel's milk, specifically. Ooh, consider my interest thoroughly piqued. I say pass this visual inspection, too. Alright, we'll take the whole... The whole? Hold it right there, kiddos. You guys eat any more and you're gonna end up losing your breakfast. And your second breakfast. Besides, isn't this the lady who posted that Force PG on the bulletin board? Wait a second, are you saying you're... The Fixers, reporting for duty. We're here to help. We're taking up Force PGs on behalf of Arkwright Solutions. That being said though, it doesn't really feel like this request will require a Spriggan. What are you talking about? A lost our baddie's specialty. I mean, if that doesn't sound like a complicated matter, I don't know what does. And I'm kind of curious about this dessert she mentioned too. Why don't we at least hear her out? Why don't we at least hear her out? Never met two people so devoted to their stomachs, Reese. Well, I suppose it would prove useful to widen our net here, given that we are meant to be gathering information. Sorry, didn't mean to cause you all any trouble or anything. It's just, Mystery's been nagging at me for a while, so I finally decided to give in and put up a request. Alright, for now, why don't you just give us the rundown? Of course, let's see, about 15 years ago, there was a stall in Calvard that sold the most delicious dessert. It was this perfectly flaky dough that was filled with this delicious red bean paste, and they served it with ice cream too. I've only had it once, but to this day, I still can't get the taste out of my head. Nope. Because I was so little when I ate it, well, my memories about the details are pretty hazy. I think it was an old lady who manned the stall, but at some point, she just stopped setting up shop in the area. Oh, I bet you I know who it is. No, I don't. But I'd like to see the dessert make a comeback in Calvard. It'd be a shame to let it be lost to history, you know? So, can you help me? 4th BG requests. Report is 2 stars. Reward 6,000 Mira. It's reward +3. Alignment guide, law up. We've got other business to take care of at the moment, but we'll think about it while we make our rounds. Well, alright, that's something at least. Don't worry, we'll stop by again later, promise. I'll hold you to it. Alright, here we go.
Hey, stop on by!
There's a dessert I had when I was little that was just about the tastiest thing I've ever eaten. I still can't get the taste out of my head. If possible, I'd like to bring it back to the public so we can make it a Calvard specialty. Then you could lend me a hand? Accept. Yeah. Doesn't really sound like we've got much to go off here, but what the heck? We've got 2 Rugrats up for the job. Who am I to tell them no? We'll have that dessert back in no time. But on one condition. She wants to eat it. She wants to try some of it too. Condition? Oh, what's that, OP? If you do manage to recreate this dessert, as a reward, we want 10, no, 100. You trying to put the woman out of business? Thought I'll be able to make 100 of them, but I would like to sell them at my stand. If we can figure out how to make them, that is. Seeing as I'll probably need to make a test batch before I take any money for them, why don't we share a few of them? Why don't we share a few then? You've got yourself a deal. Indeed. Now, as for possible leads. Right. I've tried asking my parents, friends, distant acquaintances. But nobody has a single clue on where to start looking. That sounds like old Granny Goodies was cryptid or something. But if the dessert really was as delicious as you say it was, there's gotta be someone else who remembers it, right? From what you've told us so far, it sounds like it was a pretty high-end treat. So, how about we try tackling it from that angle? A high-end treat, huh? Well, if there's one place that knows high-end, it would be the hotel we were too poor to stay at. It'll be the hotel we were too poor to stay at. Shall we make our way over now then? Good luck, and remember, I'm counting on you.
Let's wrap this up quickly.
Quest, creme de la creme sweet started.
Hey, stop on by!
Welcome. You can always count on ice cream to beat the summer heat. Oh wait, what? That's different? Welcome. You can always count on ice cream to beat the summer heat. The number of tourists has increased thanks to the space boom. Normally, this is when the ice sell the most. But something's missing. I need a featured product unique to Tharbad. I wish I could produce those sweets.
Hustle up, gang.
Central Eastern culture.
Oh? What will you do from here?
Knows this one.
Objective set. Best of luck.
I thought I was here. Oh no, Aljamara or whatever. He said we were too poor to stay at.
Hustle up, gang.
Hustle up, gang. Yep. This dude. Creme de la Creme Sweets.
Excuse me.
A dessert that existed about 15 years ago. Well, you know something? You do, don't you? Stick to using that mouth for chewing and chewing only, alright? Sorry, but I'm actually familiar with what you're referring to. It was a favorite of the locals back in the day. That being said though, seeing as I only came to Tharbad around 5 years ago, damn. Oh! Sounds like you're still pretty familiar with the dessert regardless. Then you could give us an idea of what we should be looking for? Well, according to the people who have tried it, its most distinctive feature seems to be the texture given to it by crisp, thin strings of dough. I imagine it must be similar to a dessert that originated in Elsheim, nafe. However, I never heard of nafe being served in a rolled shape. Makes me wonder if that was someone's unique take on the dish. The recipe this old woman of ours may have modified then. And seeing as it would have been based on a Central Eastern dessert, it makes sense that the locals would be so fond of it. Yeah, but if it looked different, no wonder it had our client confused. But our hunch about it being a high-end Central Eastern dessert was correct then, right? I'd like to try asking someone who's actually tasted it, but... Yeah, alright. Let's go see if we can find anyone who's eaten this thing.
Got a moment?
This dish's thin, crispy noodles set it apart. It seems to be a take on the dessert known as nafe that originated in Elsheim. I've heard it's a quality dish. If I had money, I might even know what it tastes like. Who the hell's over there?
So this is the famous Ultramere.
Oh, these guys. Remember the lab with carpet sweets.
Quick question.
All right. A fabled luxury dessert, you say? And you're asking if I've eaten it? What a silly question. Listen well, common folk. There's only one thing that would fit the bill. Oh? Have we finally hit the jackpot? What did it taste like? Come on, tell us! If there's a dish in this world that's been referred to as high-end, I assure you that I've almost certainly eaten it.
Young Master has a weakness for sweets, you see. Particularly desserts.
You didn't need to know that, Hardy. Anyway, I was 7 when I first tasted it, and I'll remember the experience until the day I die. Pistachios and raw cocoa mixed with red bean paste and wrapped up in rolls of flaky dough. Oh, we found it. And man, those subtle citrusy notes in the ice cream that came with it. Secret ingredient. Secret ingredient. That was dried lemon, no doubt. Damn, that really does sound good. Would you happen to remember who was selling it? No. Selling it? I think there's been some sort of misunderstanding here. Huh? What does that mean?
The dessert the young master was speaking of is one that was served at a temple in the cultural district on a national holiday.
Ah.
When he visited to pray, he simply happened to come across someone handing it out to the public. He was determined to have some, no matter the cost.
Oh, so I have to go to church now. Well, could you blame me? It was just tasty. It was pretty too. It's a shame they haven't served it since.
Oh, but that reminds me. I believe it was being sold at a street stall for some time as well.
Are you serious? You didn't tell me? About the whole business, stall and all.
Unfortunately, young master, they seem to have gone out of business years ago.
Damn. What? Why?
Huh.
He actually looks pretty hurt about the whole thing. I feel kind of bad for the guy. Well, in any case, it seems we found our next lead, no? Right, to the temple!
A moment of your time.
Let's see, a moment of your time. When it comes to Tharbad specialty sweets, there's just one. I actually first tried it at a temple in the cultural district. I had no idea they had even sold it in the streets.
Regrettably, the original stall went out of business long ago. If there are any clues as to why, then they're likely to be at the temple.
How dull.
How dull.
Let's not dawdle now.
Let's not dawdle now.
Central Eastern culture. It's got every come and see.
Hope you're having a good.
Did you make them? Crema de la cream sweets.
A moment of your time.
A moment of your time. A dessert we served at the temple? Well, yes, the Central East temples do have a custom of serving sweets on national holidays. We offer a variety every year, but I believe the one you're looking for in particular is Kamar Nafe. Oh, there it is. Kamar Nafe! We found it at last, LP! Finally! It's super delicious, right? It is indeed. We last served it at our temple about 15 years ago, but there it is. Apparently, someone opened up a food stall for it right after. They saw how popular it was, I suppose, and it felt the need to meet demand. Well, that lines up with everything we've heard so far. Would you happen to be familiar with a person capable of making this dessert? Well, I've only met her, really, and that was 15 years ago. Oh, so somebody else then. Her name was Rafia. Oh? Father Mukhtar, you two were acquainted?
Wait, her name was... Oh, that was him. Her name was Rafia.
There it goes.
Indeed. We were friends, in fact. She was a relative of the Hello Tavern and inn's owner. And though she didn't live in Tharbad, she often visited our temple to pray. She tended to come on holidays in particular, so she could offer her sweets to the people of the city.
I see.
Her age necessitated she retire from her culinary pursuits, however. And for some reason, she decided to leave her nafe recipe to me, but so you have it. You see, there seems to be a secret technique to rolling the dough that, despite my best efforts, I've been wholly unable to reproduce. If you're interested, I wouldn't mind showing you all the recipe card. You'll likely be able to do more with it than I ever could.
So that person's gone whenever you talk to her.
Oh yes, please.
After the Vicar brought out the recipe, Kevin quickly copied it down. Man, 15 years ago, huh? Imagine Tharbad's changed a heck of a lot since then. Heard that was around the time the city was experiencing some serious growth too.
Correct. That was when the entertainment district was established, which, given its nature, created friction with the cultural district. Actually, it was that very tension that Rafia was hoping to relieve with her nafe. To relieve with her nafe.
Huh. Maybe eating some could help us too.
Complicated matters related to the fabled dessert, eh? Complicated matters related to the fabled dessert, eh? It would seem Nadia was correct in her assumption after all.
Wait, what are we talking about? Come on, guys. Time to head on over to our final destination, Hello Tavern and Inn. Only then will this dessert true form will be revealed.
Yeah, we're coming.
Excuse me?
I don't know the details myself, but she was related to the Hello Tavern and Inn's owner. Her dessert was so good that people still talk about it, which has got me curious.
Dear Arusha, grant us your blessing.
Grant us your blessing. Creme de la crème Suisse.
Got a moment?
Did you say Kamar Nafe? Well, of course I know what that is. After all, Rafia's my auntie. Your auntie? Well, I guess we did hear she was a relative of yours. See, you can trace our family line back to the times of the nomadic desert tribes. We settled here in Tharbad when it was still a small oasis town. But Auntie Rafia chose to remain a nomad. That being said, though, she made plenty sure to visit us whenever she was in the area. After all, she was still family, you know? Every time she came to town, she'd make her nafe, and I'd be right there giving her a helping hand. A shame she passed away 15 years ago. Oh, she's dead. That's why it was lost to history. So she's gone? But if you helped her make it in the past... That's right. Got all the tricks to it down pat. Never learned the whole recipe, admittedly, but you said you picked it up at the temple, right? In that case, I should be able to recreate it. Maybe even to a T.
Really? Woohoo! We'll finally be able to eat the long-lost dessert of legend.
Such enthusiasm. My auntie would have loved to hear it. Did you want to help make it as well? Well, seeing as our client did promise we could sample her taste batch, the least we could do is help with some of the prep. Honestly,
This whole mystery process thing has got me kind of curious anyway. This whole mystery process thing has got me kind of curious anyway. After summoning Filica at Tuhila Tavern and Inn, Hala taught her the special Nafe kneading trick. Then, upon mastering the basics, she began her attempt at making the fabled dessert, Kamar Nafch. And finished. What is that? Ooh, it's yummy!
Wow, it's so pretty!
That's sweet.
And the aroma, I can't get enough. Is this real? Am I actually getting the chance to eat the dessert of my dreams once more?
Oh, that's the ice cream lady. You're crying before you even taken the first bite? That's a bit much, don't you think? We've practically taken over the whole tavern. Will this be an issue for Hala's business? Well, given that she went to all the trouble of helping us, we should partake as well. So her efforts don't go to waste, of course. Nom 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 nom. Whoa! These flavors are out of this world! I heard it was good, obviously, but the flavor, the aroma, and the texture, they really are in perfect harmony. I don't even know what to say. It's just amazing. Indeed, I could tell great care went into its creation. It's best suited to the summer, I imagine. The heat adds an interesting component to the experience. Wow. Fascinating. This truly is a Tharbadi specialty.
We need to buy this recipe. Definitely worth all the. Oh, more please.
What? You've already had 5. That should be plenty, young lady. Damn. The taste is so nostalgic, I almost fainted, but it feels like these girls are enjoying it more than I am. What do you mean by that? Oh, because they like it more? Or because they're just hungry like that? Thus, Kamar Nafe, the once lost Tharbadi specialty, was successfully brought back to the city. After receiving permission from Proprietress Hala, Filica even added it as a special menu item to her stall. Aww. I'm surprised she didn't put it as her thing for the inn. However, when Nadia decided to so thoughtfully send Van a report on the incident, he replied with a long, bitter message that, for priority's sake, will be summed up with his primary sentiment. Wish I could have had some too.
Request completed.
Quest Creme de la Creme Sweets completed.
Money for our coffers.
Receive 6,000 Mira. Alright. That was nice. Why can you go to 2? Bringing back Rafia's Nafe has been such a joy. Did you know that Kamar means moon? In the Central East, it used to describe something elegant and mystical. It's a perfect name for an extra special dessert. If you like it, I hope you tell all your friends about it. Let's talk to the
Let's head out.
Ice cream lady. Yeah, there she is. Let's see.
Hey, stop on by.
Filica.
I started selling Calvard Nafe as soon as I opened, and it's going like hotcakes. At this rate, it really could become a local specialty. Alright, I gotta do what I can to expand the market.
What can I get for you?
Calvard Nafe. 1. Restores 230 HP, CP plus 10. A fabled Tharbadi specialty that, after 15 years, has finally seen its revival.
Thanks a bunch.
Okay.
Let's head out.
I wonder if such things like that are out there. A recipe that was well known that has been lost to history. Probably look up a YouTube video about that. Recipes that have been forgotten, or food. Name of a recipe, like name of a food that's been gone, that people forgot about, or just gone. All right, let's see. Last quest for today, and last thing to do for today. Manager Fazzo. Excuse me, you're the Fazzo who put out that request? Yes, that's me. You are? Don't look like any fixer I've ever seen. Who are you? Don't worry, I'm an acquaintance of Arkwright's. Well, more or less. Things in the capital are keeping him kind of busy, so I'm here in Tharbad taking up jobs for him. Well, I suppose that makes sense. Perhaps this is fate. I'll get right to the point, then. I'd like to ask you all to search for Senum. Senum? I think I remember seeing that name in one of Van's files. Yeah, the girl with the sticky fingers. Sticky fingers? She started working at the bazaar after Van caught her red-handed though, right? That's correct. But my intuition kept telling me she wasn't a bad person at heart, you see. So I hired her, and she's fit right in ever since. Why? Why? It's as if she's always worked with us. Someone who'd fallen through the cracks of society, saved yet again by the Spriggan. Yup. So you're assuming the Senum girl has disappeared, yes? Is it possible she's just the type of person who likes to come and go as she pleases? Oh, she was when we were first getting to know each other. Don't tell me the same situation. Recently, she actually made it a bit of a point to tell me when she was leaving. It was the first time she's ever been gone overnight. If you don't mind me asking, you didn't get into a fight with her, did you? Just wondering if maybe she ran away. No, we haven't argued at all lately. It seemed like she was finally getting used to her new life. If she left, I can't think of anything she'd done that would have suggested she was planning to. Yas is wrong. In that case, I suspect either an accident befell her, or she encountered some other form of peril. I thought the same, which is why I'm asking you all to look for her. I need to know she's safe. Please, would you find something for me? Force BG quest, importance 2-star, reward 6,000 Mira, XP reward +4. Law and Gray. Hold off. Sorry, but we kind of got our hands full at the moment. Maybe we can look for her once things have settled down a bit. I understand. It was a rather abrupt request after all. When you have a moment free to look into her whereabouts, please let me know. Alright. Senum left home last night and never returned, because it just isn't like her. I'm worried something terrible may have happened. Could you find Senum for me and make sure she's safe? Gotcha, sir. Contract. Alright, we'll take the case. A member of the church can't exactly ignore a child going missing after all. Thank you. Arusha herself must have guided you here. So, there anywhere you searched already? Yes, the cultural district. I've tried my best to look down every street, every alleyway. I bet she's at that tunnel. I even asked the other shopkeepers if they'd seen anything, but the only thing they could tell me was that she had been in the bazaar until at least yesterday evening. I see.
Then that means we can stick to talking to people outside the bazaar, right?
Indeed. Before we head off, however, did Senum do anything in particular recently that gave you cause for concern? No, nothing worth mentioning. But now that I think about it,
So she did?
well, it's possible I'm just being a worrywart. But lately, it sort of seemed like she'd been up to something. Didn't think much of it because, like I said, she usually let me know before she left the house, and she'd always come back within the hour.
Huh. I wouldn't think it was a big deal either then, but still.
The fact that she never told you why is definitely raising some alarms. Alright, Faisal. Leave the rest to us. We said we bring Senum back, and that's what we're gonna do. You sound just as reliable as Van's group did. Well then, I'll be counting on you. So, Senum almost certainly disappeared sometime last night. The first thing I want to find out, though, is what time she left the cultural district and which direction she was headed in.
But nobody in the bazaar actually saw Senum leave, right? Maybe we should find someone else to ask.
What? You know, actually, we went to Artemis with someone who happens to be in the area today. He's here visiting home, apparently. She's here visiting home, apparently. Oh, that girl.
Mm-hmm. We just saw her outside the station. Man, she saved our bus at school more times than I can count.
Wait, I thought the one right here.
And given that she and her family seem to live in the cultural district, I bet she'll be able to give us just the lead we're looking for.
Oh, never mind, it is her. A local who spends most of her time away in the capital. Which means, unlike the others, she'll be looking at the area with fresh eyes. Yeah, might be something she picked up on that the others haven't. What's more, she apparently came home on the evening train from Edith last night. Heard it arrive pretty late too. Meaning she was probably in the bazaar, where all the others had already packed up for the day. Because I have heard the shopkeepers head home pretty early around here. So this girl might actually be just the ticket we need. Alright, let's see what she has to say.
We'll sort this forest PG out in no time.
Quest, search for Senum started. Tell him, Lapis. I'm counting on you to fight Senum. There's almost no way she would have left of her own volition. Something must have happened to her. I know where she's gonna be. I know exactly where she's gonna be. Topic: Senum's whereabouts.
Got a moment?
Oh, Swin Nadia. Is there something I can do for you? And, who are...
Just a few friends of ours. They're here helping us looking into something. Speaking of which, we wanted to ask you a couple of questions.
For a job of ours, yeah. Kind of like the ones that came from the suggestion box back in Artemis.
I see. I'll try to help as much as I can then. Can't ignore a request from two of my underclassmen after all. Thanks for being so understanding. Senum. Well, yes, I know her. Ever since she started working at the bazaar, I've run into her nearly every time I've come back to Tharbad. So she's disappeared, has she? It was pretty dark when I was out in the bazaar last night, so I can't say for certain, but I believe I saw someone who looked like her heading in the direction of the entertainment district, alone. Oh, really? Never mind. Really? Yes, it was after the bazaar had closed for the day. I was just on my way home from the hammam.
And Fazl said she didn't tell him she was going out so late too. I wonder if whatever she was heading to I wonder if whatever she was heading to the entertainment district for is related to the thing she was being all hush-hush about. Well, considering she hasn't returned since, the possibility of her still being in the cultural district is next to zero. For the moment, we should focus on figuring out what she was doing in the entertainment district. Thanks, Aria. You've really helped us out today. Well, I'm glad to hear it. And if Sinnem's in trouble, please help her for me. I really appreciate it. Don't worry, we've got this. So, she went to the entertainment district last night. What's our next move? Doubt there's any more information to gather about her in the cultural district. Entertainment district? Maybe we should find someone who sees a lot of people enter and leave the city? That should help narrow down whether or not she's still in Tharbad at least. Yes. Perhaps we should visit the young man who manages the parking lot. I spoke with him a bit after leaving the rental in his care. He seemed awfully attentive to his surroundings. That guy. It's possible he may have noticed something related to our conundrum. Right. And even if he didn't see Sinnem, he might still have something useful to share. Then it's settled. Let's head over to speak with the parking lot manager.
Got a moment?
If you're looking for Sinnem, I saw her heading toward the entertainment district late last night. Knowing her, I'm a little worried. I'm counting on you, Nadia. And Kevin. Shut up, onion head.
Come and see if you like. Central Eastern culture store? Seriously?
Oh, what will you do? Objective set. Best of luck.
All right. All right, we're here. Where is he? Right there, of course. Right here. Yep. All right, where's the little girl? Send those whereabouts.
Let me ask you this.
Sinnem? Oh, you're talking about that girl that drops in from the cultural district every now and then. Sorry, no. Didn't see her around last night. Probably means she didn't leave the city then, huh? Wait, but you said Sinnem drops in from the cultural district every now and then? What would she need to come to a parking lot for? Well, as a matter of fact, there's a homeless man who lives around here. His name's Nasri. Tried to sleep in our lot sometimes, so I usually have to keep an eye out for him. Apparently, he sort of took Sinnem under his wing back when she was still a street urchin. Oh crap! So now that she's off the streets, she wants to return the favor. You know, gives him food and water and stuff. Maybe that's what she wasn't telling Fazio about. Yeah, helping out a homeless guy sounds like exactly the kind of thing she'd keep under the radar. Oh, what if he knows where Sinnem went? Good thinking. Mr. Manager, you know if this Nasri is still somewhere in Tharbad? Well, actually, nobody's really seen the guy since last night. Oh shit. Kinda weird if you ask me. Usually when he leaves in the evening, he's right back in the same spot come morning. So in short, this man disappeared at the exact same time Sinnem did. Yeah, can't say for sure there's any connection yet. I'm starting to have my suspicions. That tunnel. Guess two people disappearing at the same time is a bit strange, huh? It reminds me of when I was a kid. There was always someone telling
There's always someone telling us to watch out for kidnappers back then.
Were kidnappings common in Tharbad?
You got that right. See, the Central East used to have a pretty big problem with human trafficking back in the day.
Oh, really?
And it just so happened that one of the organizations responsible for that problem expanded all the way into Tharbad about 10 years ago.
So it's still going on.
They kind of fizzled out a couple of years ago, though. I haven't really heard much about them since. Guess either the guild or the police dealt with them. Can you be talking about?
What?
I see. So it's an issue with roots in the Central East.
Wait, what do you mean by that, Kevin? Don't tell me the cult.
However, I've heard the number of related incidents have diminished rather significantly recently, thanks in no small part to Elsign and the church.
Yeah, of course.
I'm just saying I remember when kidnappings were happening on the regular around here, that's all. Thought it would happen again in this day and age. And it is pretty strange that two people would disappear at the exact same time.
Unless it's Narzi, whatever.
I wonder, are those kidnappings really just a thing of the past? Yeah, I've got a bad feeling about this. Well, the signs seem to be pointing to one answer.
It'd be best if we got some insight into what's going on in the Central East underworld right now. Right, something down there could give us a clue to whether or not kidnappings are making a resurgence in Tharbad. Perhaps we should ask someone familiar with not only the current state of affairs in the Central East, but their long-standing social issues as well. I believe there's a patriarch staying at the Al-Jamira, Jamira, who is an independent landowner in the region. Do we think he would be suitable? Yeah, let's go see what he has to say.
Let me ask you this.
I haven't seen Sinam or that vagrant acquaintance of hers, Nazri. I'm sure it's nothing so sinister. It's hard not to remember when kidnapping was a frequent occurrence.
So sleepy.
Were those people found?
You wanna go watch the live broadcast?
Upstairs, yeah. What, really? What are these guys? Kidnapping in the Central East.
A moment of your time.
A moment of your time. Can we talk?
So, you're asking about societal issues in the Central East, are you? Particularly related to the kidnappings? To connect to kidnappings?
Alright, I'll tell you what I can.
That'd be great, thanks. See, there have been a couple of disappearances in Tharbad recently. We're trying to figure out if they're connected to the organization that was responsible for the kidnappings that happened in the past. Perhaps we should start with some context. You see, slavery existed in the Central East as recently as the Middle Ages, as a remnant of the Dark Ages.
Really? The Septim Temples did prohibit its use, of course, but given its firmly rooted foundations, it proven difficult to eradicate.
It's said that during this period, some people even built their fortunes on slavery, as so-called slave traders. However, upon entering the modern era, the Church in the wider Central East took the initiative to abolish the practice outright. I imagine that's when the slave traders went into hiding then, to continue their work from the shadows. That is correct. Though depending on the region, there are still powerful families who have bound themselves to the old customs.
Really? And who are those people?
especially knowing that there's a demand for cheap labor that they can exploit for their livelihood. And thus, the Central Eastern Mafia, which saw its beginning as a group of slave traders in the Middle Ages, remains. And the ones who tried to expand as far as Starbad about 10 years ago were them, yes, the Cadas Nocturnium, a well-known organization among us Central Easterners. What?
Not the D, therefore G cult.
They operated out of a region near Valles, Cadas. Hence their name. Valles' eventual growth incited Cadas' destitution, however, which led the Nocturnium to escalate their criminal activities. For a time, they were even trafficking people in Tharbad. But all the same, they disbanded after losing a conflict with the Mafia group in the Republic. What? Armada?
Oh, that's probably how that one lady ended up joining Armada.
What happened to her?
Yeah. You mean Viola? But you know, after they were defeated, I thought all the survivors fell into the hands of the military.
Oh, so they were the military.
So, what kind of methods did the Nocturnium use to kidnap people?
Well, from what I've heard, they would often abduct people to use as bait, then seize anyone who came to their aid. Oh, Nasri. Or occasionally, they would even force the person they initially abducted to scout out easy prey. And that's only two of their methods. Trust me when I say they had plenty more. I made sure to learn them all so that I could protect my people.
Then,
sounds like what might have happened to Senum and Nasri.
I see.
They got the gist of this Nocturnium guys now.
But do you know what happened to their former members after Armada was destroyed last year?
What happened to them? Well, I don't exactly know the details, but I heard a good number of them fled home to the Central East. There were attempts to arrest them in Elsheim and Valles, apparently. But there was no real follow-up on the matter in particular, so everybody just gave up.
I see. I wouldn't be surprised if there were a few stragglers somewhere.
Kevin? Thanks, Mr. Patriarch. You gave us a lot of good info. Well, I'm glad to hear it, but the roots of this problem run deep in the Central East. Whatever matter it is you're dealing with here, I advise you not to become more involved than necessary. We're looking for somebody. Alright, I think I'm starting to see the bigger picture here. First, Sina disappeared last night in the entertainment district. And around the same time, a homeless man who had taken up residence in the parking lot went missing as well. The same man Senum has been providing aid to.
The situation sounds like it had a lot of similarities with the conditions the Cadas Nocturnium had for the kidnapping people too. Seeing as they disbanded years ago, though, it's possible this is all just a coincidence. But it's also possible the Nocturnium still has some stragglers around. Honestly, given everything we know right now, there's about a 50-50 chance that the Nocturnium has something to do with Senum's disappearance. And there's even the slightest possibility that either they or their copycats are involved. Better not let our guards down. Yeah, if we turn a blind eye now, there'll be even more victims. For the time being, we should move forward under the assumption that Senum was kidnapped with the possibility of the Nocturnium being involved. And even if they weren't,
At least that'll allow us to eliminate one of the possibilities. I believe our next step should be to search for tangible evidence that a kidnapping took place. Likely in the alleyways. They seem to be the most probable locations for such an incident to occur. Yep, that one tunnel. Yeah, let's see if we can ask someone around the alleys if they know anything.
A moment of your time.
This question's good though. It's true that human traffickers still operate in secret in the Central East, not unlike the slavery of the Middle Ages. Oh, they better make you know what? That is so dark. But I hope they make a game of this taking place in the Central East. That'd be very interesting. That'd probably be the most darkest game, because it's current. Anyways, it's true that human traffickers still operate in secret in the Central East, not unlike the slavery of the Middle Ages. But after they expanded into the Republic, the Cadas Nocturnium was supposed to have been destroyed. Damn. So there's still some crazy stuff going on right now in this world. Because I was like, oh, they're talking about it was all in the past, all in the past. I mean, that's great, it's all in the past, but like, would it be great just to see it now and then stop it? Just like what they did in the past? You know?
So this is the famous Ultramir.
Ask around the alleyways. Barker! Really? Oh my god, we're talking to the Barker. Let's see.
Hey friend, got a minute?
Barker, do you know anything? A kidnapping? Well, I heard there were a few in the past, but... Yeah, well, 2 people went missing late last night. Seems like they were kidnapped. So we're looking into whether or not there's been a resurgence. Wait, we're going there? If the culprit wanted to abduct someone, this alleyway would probably be the best place to do it. That said, we heard you hawk your wares here pretty late into the evening. See anyone suspicious? Or, gasp! Did you maybe take a photo of the very moment the abduction itself took place? Well? Now that you mention it, was that? Wait, but thinking about it, it sounds as though you do have a suspicion, but no evidence to support it. Well, I don't know if what I saw was kidnapping or what, but I caught a glimpse of something at a street corner right before midnight. When I was on my way home for the day, saw people loading the sack into a car that was just the right size for a person. Really? That would be consistent with the time of night those two disappeared. Suspicious. What happened after? Well, as soon as they finished loading it, they drove it off in the direction of the sand dunes. Before that, I think I heard them say something about a cave, but I couldn't quite make it out. All going to the sand dunes. A cave, huh? But like I heard about one somewhere in the sand sea. Yeah, that's where they found those drugs from Amada. Can't imagine any normal person would have business in a place like that. Plus, these people putting a human-sized sack in a car in the middle of the night. A cave would be best. A cave would be the best place to hide or meet up with co-conspirators. There's a distinct possibility they're using it as a temporary base of operations. Yeah, seems worth checking out at least. The Sanity has been added to the travel menu. Let's go. Late last night, I saw some people cramming a sack into a car. It was big enough to be a person. I think I heard them say something about a cave. Oh man, this is getting good. Are they really part of the North Order or just some random people just doing kidnappings for bullshit reasons? If they have people like that, if it's the same people, the Nocturne or whatever, then that means we can expect something else
We might expect more stuff in later games, but we'll see. But let's save for it, because I know we're gonna fight. We're gonna fight for sure, and they're gonna give us an option. Now they're gonna explore Sansi. Sansi entrance? Yes. Oh, we might explore. All right. Let's go. Or you can take the car yourself. Kevin and the crew picked up the rental car that Rufus had arranged for in advance and headed out to the Sensi. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh right. There was that new awakening charge function. Something about channeling the user's source of power? Wouldn't this be a good time to give it a test drive? Awakening Kevin. Press L3 plus R3 on the field to use awakening. Doing so will unleash Kevin's stigma. Just like with Van's Qigong technique, his speed and attack power will increase, and his HP will gradually recover. Entering a command battle in this state will grant him the stigma buff, raising his stats and cutting CP usage in half. Driving in the Sansi. Press L2 plus circle at any time while exploring the Sansi to enter your vehicle. You can also board the vehicle by inspecting it. Oh no! Oh, we're gonna have to end it. No, that's it. That's enough. Oh god! You can drive our car? Land carrier. Get in the vehicle. Yeah, we're gonna end it here. Alright guys, well, that will be it. Thank you guys for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. If you like the stream, please like, subscribe, like, and follow. It really helps my channel a lot, and I really appreciate it. I did not expect this. I thought it was just gonna take us right to the cave. No, they want you to explore this whole freaking desert. Damn. And yes, I'm gonna fight everything. This place is kind of long, this sand area, so that's a nice spot to, you know, do some fighting, and this is how long it'll take to get it all done in one stream. There may not be a whole stream, but yeah. But anyways, so, am I gonna stream this game tomorrow? No. Tomorrow's stream's gonna be Bayonetta 3, fresh on the Nintendo Switch 2. But if you want to hear for The Legend of Heroes Trails Beyond the Horizon, fresh, it's okay about our interest. Don't like their entertainment, don't watch list, don't entertainment, and their own favorite game genre, because one is RPG, which is Trails, and one is action game, which is Bayonetta. So, for those that can't, for those that will be there tomorrow, I'll see you guys tomorrow. But for those that won't, well then, until next time for more The Legend of Heroes Trails Beyond the Horizon, fresh on the PlayStation 5. Taty shutting off. Alright, my dudes and dudes. Good morning, good afternoon, good night, all the good stuff. Sorry, Nadia, I have to wait till next time. Aww. Pain, go away, right? She's probably gonna throw me a needle for saying that. May the goddess Adios, the sky goddess, and Arusha, the winged goddess of flames, watch over us and guide us.
Alright, let's move.
And guys, enjoy the rest of your time. I wish you all an awesome and safe one. Remember, always remember, love and keep on gaming. Alright guys, bye-bye. Thank you again. Take care. Peace. And if I started early, there's no way I'll finish this spot. So a good thing we have to end it now. Alright. I think what would have happened if I started early, I would have done all this and then ended, and then on just ended before the main thing. I don't know. We'll see. Alright guys, later.